stream. I hope you're having a good day so far. Happy New Year! Shushubi, if you will. Welcome back. We're gonna be here for a while today. I intend to be here until midnight. It is 4 p.m. I got this up here. Also, I may have to text my mom during the stream because she's me and my mom are trying to contact people like family who have yet to RSVP to the wedding, and my mom is gonna text some distant relatives for me. So I'm gonna have to text her back if I have their phone number and she doesn't. So if I'm on my phone, don't think I'm being rude. We're just chasing up RSVPs, which is fun, but also makes me cringe deeply. You know, when I think about having to text them, it makes me, you know? Yeah, I originally thought about streaming at 6, but then I thought, let's just full send and go live at 4. So I'm here now. We're gonna be here for a while. But we'll be here for more midnights when you think about it. It may have just gone midnight for you right now. Happy New Year! I don't know where everybody is, but it might be just about for you, so very exciting. It's midnight for you right now. Nice. Okay, let me text my mom back with these phone numbers then. What did she say? Okay. I don't know how my mom loses contacts like this. It's really confusing. All right. Share with mother. Sorry. Like sharing a couple of my cousin's phone numbers. Share with mother. Well, hope you've had a good day so far, everybody. I've had a nice day. I was mostly just cleaning, if I'm being completely honest, but it was a good time. Our wedding's in February, Cheesy. Our wedding is in February, which is very exciting. What was the last one she said? Okay. Share with my mom. All right, I'll stop texting now, I think. That should cover it. Now we can actually talk. But it is exciting. I was just telling the chat how we're like starting to chase people up for RSVPs, because you need to know, like, there are some people, like my cousins, that have told me to my face that they're coming to the wedding, but they haven't RSVP'd yet. And like, you know, you need to know what their food order is so you can tell the caterer, and like, I need to know for sure. So now we have to do the really uncomfortable thing of being like, hey, Happy New Year. Are you coming? It makes me cringe when I think about it. I don't like it at all. It makes me so nervous. Anyway, shout out to my mom because she's doing a few of them. But you want to like chase them up before it gets too late, right? So anyway, we're gonna do some building in The Sims today. I'm thinking that I'm gonna build a 64 by 64 lot. And you might be thinking, Kayla, didn't you do that yesterday? Yeah. Yep, we're doing it again. Why? I don't know. Something has changed. Something has changed within me. Something is not the same. But yeah, we're gonna do I think we're gonna try and build a farm. I wanna build a 64 by 64 lot farm in Ravenwood. We've been joking about wanting to build like a goth farm for a few months since Life and Death came out. But I like the idea of building a farm on that lot because it looks like it's destined to be a farm. And I think it'd be kind of fun to use a lot of Life and Death stuff in a different way. So that's what we're gonna do. That is the plan. Yeah, Wicked is on streaming today. I heard that. I heard about that. That's very exciting. I think don't you have to pay like $30 to rent it? The prices they are charging these days. Unhinged. But if you're gonna pay to go see it in a movie theater, it might be like that much money or more anyway. So, you know. 19 to rent, 30 to buy. Okay, that's better. That's better. 19 is definitely cheaper than going to see it in the theater, at least. Okay, let me show you this. This lot. Oh, it's directly behind my face. You can picture it, though. It's called Hay Hill Landing. Just you wait. This is so farm. It's gonna be so good. I'm so excited. I don't have any set times for the giveaways. So here's the situation. Let's chat about this. I have got a bunch of giveaway codes that we're gonna do throughout the stream today. I have, I bought 12 today. I have some, actually quite a few, from that Sims advent calendar that EA gave me. I typed them all up manually, checked what packs they were. This was honestly the most inconvenient way to give someone giveaway codes. I don't want to sound ungrateful, but it was like in the advent calendar on the door was printed 3 codes. Didn't say what pack it was. Just 3 codes printed on a bunch of the doors. So I manually typed them up, checked which pack it was. It's fine. It's not a big of a deal. It's lots of free packs, but couldn't they have like at least said the name of the pack? Anyway, so I have a bunch of those, and then we have 3 that were given to us by a kind person called Kara in the Discord server. So we've got quite a few. Whenever we do giveaways on stream like this, I'm not doing one right now. This is a broad description of the future. I'm gonna be live for like 8 hours, so we're gonna space them out throughout the full 8 hours. I'm not gonna tell you what packs they are in advance. I know that's kind of inconvenient for you, but the idea is to like reward them to people who are there at the time. You know, I don't want people to like leave and then come back just for the giveaway. And I also don't want people asking like, when's Cottage Living all night? I understand that giveaways are super exciting, but let's just let it be fun and not let that be the driving force of the stream. You know, it's a side thing, an exciting side thing, but that's not the only reason that we're live. So let's let's let all the things be fun, you know? That's the goal. But yeah, we'll be here for a while. So I'm excited to hang out with you all tonight. We do this every New Year's Eve, and it's always a great time. I don't know exactly what time we'll switch, but I'm gonna do the New Year's countdown in Animal Crossing. I don't know if you've seen this before, but I'll show you real quick. Just so you can kind of get the vibes. Even if you don't play Animal Crossing, you don't have to. It's purely based on vibes. It's just because they have like a New Year countdown in Animal Crossing, and look at how cute it is. Like there's, oh, hold on, I can't show you. Oh, there you go. There's fireworks. They have like a screen. This thing will have a literal countdown on the screen with the time. So it's really nice. Like there's like a little party. And so it's a nice visual for us to count down into the new year together for. So don't worry if you don't like Animal Crossing. It's still just it's just a nice visual to watch. So we'll be able to have this tonight at midnight. We'll have fireworks. It'll be a great time. Yeah, the villagers will come. It's gonna be so cute. This one is from 2021, which is a long time ago. And you know what's hilarious is I did this in 2021 as well. We had the same thing. Same visual. We've been doing this for a long time. We've always done this. In Idaho, they drop a baked potato instead of a ball. You know, I hadn't heard that, but I respect it. I respect it. I've never been to Disney for New Year's Eve, obviously. But at Disney, they do like a firework countdown at 6 p.m. and then again at midnight. And I think that's really cute of them because of how many people bring their kids. That is good vibes. They have like a whole show and everything for it. But I think that's nice because then people can like experience it early without having to keep their kids up super late. Okay, well anyway, that's the plan for later. I have been yapping and I didn't thank anybody for subs, so I'm gonna do that now and then we'll start building, okay? Tay and Raven and Turkey and DJ and Airs and Blair and Fragile and Miss, also Alera and Rosa and Mariel and Honey and Wholesome and Georgia, also Valorant. No, sorry, I don't know why I thanked Valorant just then. I was reading mods. And then I thanked Valorant out loud. Valorant's doing like a bonus sub thing. That's why. Anyway, Elise, renamed Milsey Hunter, Poe and Doctor and Fox and Winter and Lee and Jessica and Go Fish and Marissa and Baze and M. Also AJ and Carmela, thank you for the resubs. Cough, Peach, Selena, Auntie, thank you. Kim and Sapphire, Nana and Evil Sunshine and Chels and Lara and Only and White Cat and Owl and Leah and Kai. And Nessa, and Blue Jay, and Clementine, and MJ, and Cosmic, and Tinkerbell, and Kay, and Turtles, also reading, and Prawn, and K-Bear, and Jack, and Charlie. Kath, thank you so much. Kath is whose message I was reading in mods because, like I was saying about that Sims advent calendar, I sent, like, pictures to my mods of all of the advent calendar doors after I had, like, typed them up because I wanted to have, like, backup in case I had a typo. I was like, can somebody look at these and confirm that I typed them right? Because I don't want to like give the giveaway code away to one of you and then you'd be like, Kayla, this doesn't work. And then I'll have to be like, oh, sorry, it's supposed to be a B, not a 3. You know, so I was asking if the mods could look. It just confirmed that I didn't mess it up, because that's embarrassing. It's easy when you're typing like 20 codes out. It's easy to like have a random typo in there, you know? Anyway, Lily and Pup and Lala and Buggy and Starburst and Kate and Cheese and Highland and Bella and Agnes and Go Fish and Allison and Capricorn and Occult. Also Hannah and Germana and Meeks and Estrella and Lonely, thank you so much. Pure Weirdo, KP and Leslie and Go Fish and Jamie and Half and Mel. Guys, why do I talk for so long? Happy Meg, Jess, Swordfish, Cheesy, and Lavender and Derek. Thank you all so much. I think we're caught up now. I'm so sorry. Except for the ones that happened when I was reading them. We're not caught up to those. So I can start there now too. Then we'll start building, I promise. Flotella, Steph, Charlie, Ruby, Lucky, Sims, and Absolute Chaos, and Bookish, and Liv, and Ray, and Crypt, and Jen, and Ringo, and Kelly. I want to thank everybody, but I'm struggling today. Aurora, and Torse. Also Science, and Sid, and Wife, and Sven, and Tay, and Raven. Okay, I think we're caught up now. Belle. There. Thank you all so much. I did it. We made it. Okay, so here's the plan for the build. Like I was saying, I'm kind of thinking about doing, I called it a goth farmhouse. Weird descriptor. But the idea is that this is Ravenwood, of course. It's the world that came with Life and Death. And it's got this beautiful 64 by 64 lot. Perfect for building a farm, because look at the background. And I want to try and build something like a darker farm color scheme. So like the house can be kind of black, dark wood tones, stuff like that. But we want to do it here, because I haven't built on this lot yet since Life and Death came out, and I've been meaning to. So we're basically going to make a Life and Death farm. Oh, my mom needs more. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Suddenly, my mom doesn't have, like, any of my cousin's phone numbers. I don't even think that's true. Like, how can that be? She's asked me for 5 of them. But, like, how could you be missing 5 of them? I think this is a user error thing. I don't think she's actually missing them. All right, I said 2 more. Hopefully that should be all of them. I always feel bad when I'm like texting when I'm on stream, but my mom just said if I don't hear from them by a reasonable time tomorrow, I'll text their moms. Why is that so funny? Okay. Sorry. We're if you're just tuning in, we're chasing up RSVPs for the wedding. So that's why my mom is threatening to text their moms. Hilarious. Anyway, I think by reasonable time she means like late tomorrow night, Bim Bim. She's not expecting like a morning response. It's a holiday. But the text is, Happy New Year! Hey, are you coming to the wedding? So. Okay, Granch. Goth Ranch. Granch. Guys, why did I decide to do a 64 by 64 lot again? Let's think like broad. So let's make a list. We know we want to have a farmhouse. We're gonna have a barn. I feel like there should probably be a greenhouse, just because we need more buildings to take up space. We'll probably have animals, so there could be like the llama cow barn thing, the shed. That's not a house building, but it's a big enough thing. We'll have a space for chickens. There could be a pond. We'll have lots of like horse stuff alongside the barn, and then of course fields. We'll want to have lots and lots of fields for crops. That should be enough. Oh, there could always be an orchard section too, separate. Because then we could have like 2 parts of it. Okay, so imagine maybe the house should be kind of up front so it's easy to access. Obviously, I'm not building it yet. I'm just thinking. But maybe the house is like up there. The barn could be kind of in the back. And then imagine like a lot of this could belong to the horses. They can have their little space in there. maybe there could be like a pond. It'll be different looking than that. There could be a pond there. Maybe there could be more animals in like this part. The barn will be, or the house building will be kind of interesting. It won't be such a square. And then we can have space for like the greenhouse. Maybe more animals. And then fields. I don't know, that's kind of uggo, isn't it? I'm not sure. Fetus, thank you so much for the gifted subs. That is very generous of you, seriously, thank you so much. And Cassidy, and Allard, and Harris, and Kates, and KR, and Flying, and Funny, and Deb, also Tasha, and Simmer, and Karina, and Winifred, and Michelle, and Crystal, and Beef, and October, and Star, and Mojo, and Bess, and Savannah, and Abby, and Lala. Oh my god, how much should I yap for this time? Walter, Aritza, Kat, Jess, Marvelous, Tucker, Sadie, Belle, Flo, Steph, Charlie, Sims, and Chaos, and Bookish, and Lucky, and Ruby, and Liv, and Ray. Thank you all so much. Okay. We're gonna try and build a farm, basically, Amy. No, sorry, a ranch, a goth ranch. I kind of wanted the house to be in the front, Bumblebee, but maybe you're right with the house being in the back because, oh god, the terrain paint's gonna kill me. Because I'm gonna want to visualize it and we won't be able to. But imagine if there was like, all right, it would look cuter than this, all right? But like, imagine like rows of farm all the way up the front of this. Farm, okay. And then I guess we could do the barn in like this corner. The barn won't be as big as that anyway. But the barn could be over there and we could have like all of our horsey things kind of, you know, in that area. Okay. That could be good. I feel like that works for me. I feel good about this. All right, maybe before I start, I'm sorry, I'm still trying to stall. Should we do our first giveaway? Let's do our first giveaway. I have, what should we do? I have 2 copies of Home Chef Hustle. Shall we start there? Let's start strong. All right, if you want to enter to win Home Chef Hustle, please type the word yeehaw in the chat. This is a PC and Mac code, but it is global. So no matter where you are in the world, it'll work. And all you have to do is type the word yeehaw in the chat for a chance to win. I have 2 of these. So we'll draw both the winners at the same time. Regarding Love and Isabel and Jojo and Zara and Walk, thank you for the subs. Home Chef Hustle, I think, is my favorite stuff pack. That's like a bold thing to say, but I really like Home Chef Hustle. I think it's a really good one. Okay. Well, anybody is welcome to enter. The only thing is you have to be following me on Twitch because I can't message you the code otherwise. So you do have to be following me. If you're not, I can't whisper you. But otherwise, anybody's welcome to enter. Just keep in mind it is a PC and Mac code, so it only works on your computer. But it is a code for Home Chef Hustle Global. And all you have to do is type the word yeehaw to enter. Salty and Regarding and Isabel, thank you for the resubs too. Oh my goodness, there's already 500 entries. That's wild. Okay, while we're doing this, I'm gonna open my second OBS real quick, because I'm gonna record this build. Let me try and scale this a little bit more. We probably want the house to be more like here, right? Barn would be like here. Maybe the greenhouse could be attached to the house, because we have those cool greenhouse windows. That'll be pretty. And then I can have a few sections of stuff for animals, and maybe the pond could be like in the middle slightly. You know, that's kind of a different way of doing it, to have it be more central. Every person only gets 1 entry, Aqua. You could type it 30 times, it still only enters you 1 time. So every person has an equal shot of winning. all you have to do is type it once. But if it makes you feel better to type it 10 times because then you're sure it worked, that's fine too. But every person only gets one entry. It doesn't matter how often you type it. Just one for you. It only counts you once. That's the beauty of a robot. It's able to tell how many you did. Okay, I'm gonna draw the winner in like 30 seconds, okay? Fenster and Chuck and Sid and Hannah, thank you for the resubs. Elme and Salty and Regarding, thank you for the subs too. Okay, ready? 2 copies of Home Chef Hustle. In 3, 2, 1. The first winner is Glitches World. Congratulations, Glitches World. You are the winner of a shiny new Home Chef Hustle stuff pack. I'm gonna whisper you your code, and I have one more where that came from. Ready? The second and final winner of this pack is Tristan XT36. Tristan XT36 has also won a copy of Home Chef Hustle. Congratulations, both of you. Okay, I'm gonna whisper these codes to you. Just let me know. They'll work, but I'm a little bit nervous that I typoed them. So just let me know. Oh wait, no, these ones are not from EA. So that they're not typoed. Never mind, they're fine. These ones were not inside of the advent calendar. I bought these, so these are fine. Never mind. Okay, I have whispered you both the codes. If you could just reply so now you've seen it, that would be great, and then we can get gaming. And I do have more codes for throughout the stream, don't worry. I do have more where that came from. Okay, let's start building. I'm not fully sure how I want this to look yet, so there will be some winging it taking place today. Oh my god, the lighting. The lighting. That hurts. That really, really hurts. It's fine. We'll make do. Why do they do these things to us? So that's where the greenhouse is gonna go. Yes? Do you think I should build it backwards? Just so we can see it better? Because it would help me to be able to see it like this, I think. I don't have any console codes this time, Vida, no. I mean, EA gave me most of these in that weird advent calendar, and they didn't even label what they were. I had to, like, type them all out manually and then enter them into the EA app and see if they worked. It was a whole thing, but they're PC and Mac codes. I bought a handful of them too, but I can't buy global console codes, so it's hard to do console giveaways on stream because they would be, like, US specific, and that leaves out so many people. The beauty of PC codes is that they're global. I know it's not ideal. A lot of people play on console, but I'm only one person. I can only do so much. So, yeah, they gave me mystery codes. Why? I do not know. I'm not sure. Oh my god, you guys, this is going to be like such a pain. I'm going to be so annoying about this. I don't know what I want this farmhouse to look like. Should I try and... I don't think I want to do them like the other... At least we have 8 hours. At least we have 8 hours to do it. It's gonna be fine. Trying again. I'm like sort of unsure if I want to have a wraparound porch or not. We'll see. I think so. I think we do need a wraparound porch. And we'll use a lot of the stuff from Life and Death, because we are building this in the Life and Death world on purpose. So, wow, that's so dark. Maybe we do more like this, like with the dark gray instead of like a true black color. You know? Do we want that to be as wide as that is? I don't think so. I think I'm gonna make this even bigger too. Big porch is fun. It's gonna be beautiful. Actually, that's bad vibes. Never mind. Don't do that. Oh no. So we need this to go out here. I think I might put the roof like this. It's gonna be totally fine, chat. Trust me, once we get further into this, we have to trust the process. Oh, your poor cats are getting scared of the fireworks. I'm so sorry. I really, 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 really do not enjoy fireworks. And I hate how it's so scary for so many pets. On Christmas Eve, we were walking. So my parents have 3 dogs, and one of them, they're all like not fans of fireworks, but I would say one of them like really, really cannot handle fireworks. It was Christmas Eve at like 9 o'clock at night. We walk the dogs every night. And so we're all walking the dogs together. And somebody started setting off fireworks at 9 p.m. on Christmas Eve during poor Mako's walk. So he was outside when these fireworks started. Oh God, that was my capture card. But he was outside when the fireworks started. So he was terrified. That was not good. But who, like, I've never known people to do fireworks on Christmas. That's not something that I'm familiar with as a tradition. I don't know if people do that where you're from, but I don't know why they were setting them off on Christmas Eve like that. Like, I have never encountered something like that before. So we just, you know, you're not expecting that. I want to use a lot of the life and death stuff, but I'm honestly a little bit unsure about the life and death windows. I feel like maybe those aren't the vibes for me this time around. I don't know. Maybe we stick to more like ranchy type stuff. And we'll use a lot of life and death things elsewhere. Because that's okay like that. In Texas by you, they've been doing them every day since Christmas. Every day since Christmas? That is like unhinged behavior. Every day since Christmas? This is gonna be like a really dumb question. So forgive me for asking this and embarrassing myself. Are fireworks expensive? I've never in my life purchased them, so I don't actually know. But like, doesn't that seem... Wow. I guess it depends what kind you're getting and like where you're buying them and stuff, right? But, all right, I don't actually like this way. We're gonna need to figure out a better L shape for this. I think that maybe... I just don't want it to be like a plain flat wall on this side before the greenhouse starts. So I'm trying to get some more interest happening, you know? That does not look like a farmhouse. It's okay. Look, chat, we got 8 hours to do this. The world is our oyster today. We can do anything we set our minds to. What do you think about that? Wider. Still not very farmy, but I think it has potential. I was just thinking that because I'd like to maybe get like a extra thing right here. And then a chimney or two would probably go a long way. This is not really screaming farmhouse anymore either. The reason I extended it is because I thought maybe I would put a dormer up there. Looks kind of weird. Maybe we shrink the roof. Like 1, 2... It being a little bit flatter might be better. It's massive. The place is like actually ginormous. Does Life and Death have a chimney? Yes. I actually don't like that though. Well, maybe if we have the roof stuff all together, like maybe with the texture it'll... Because keep in mind, it's going to be kind of dark. So maybe once it has like the dark colors, it won't be as bad. It looks so little, what the house? Yeah, when you put it on this lot. It looks a little pitiful. It's not really that small, and also there's gonna be lots of other buildings on this lot, okay? It does look a little like, it's kind of sad and small when you first look at it, but it's gonna be fine. Oh, I forgot there's not a life and death spandrel that's small like this. We can use the one from Growing Together. That's pretty. So I was gonna add the greenhouse bit. I haven't added the greenhouse bit on yet. The greenhouse part was gonna go like over here. It might be weird, I don't know. But I was trying to have like, basically a slightly different shape, but now it's kind of odd, so I don't know. I'm bad at this. This is gonna be the worst build of the year. No, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna come together. Lady and Kid at school and Sina, thank you for the subs. Also Elizabeth and Nora and Dear and Megs and Elbow, thank you so much. Yeah, this is a little bit odd. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. I was trying to embrace the like L thing, but maybe we can make it a little bit more L-shaped even. And there could be like some more little bits. Oh, you think it looked great? I thought it was like a random location. I feel like maybe this could be better. There's some potential to make this part cooler. If we can make it like a little bit more funkily shaped. We'll see. We shall see. All right. I like that thing. I think that's kind of a cool little fake bay window thing. I think it does help with the front too. And then once we have this roof, doesn't that always make a difference once you have the roof pieces together? Shorter, shorter. Got some more dimension happening here. We need something in the front of this. And I think that maybe this could get longer. It's kind of becoming like a manor, you know? Any way that we can make it a little bit less flat would be a good thing. I think just one tile like that is okay. How about that as the greenhouse then? I think it's a little bit less weird now. I don't know. It's wider, so it's less bad. Okay. And we could also potentially get like, I don't know, maybe there could be like a small, slightly covered section. And that could be like a little side door. Like all of that sort of thing, I think would be good to add some more dimension on the side of the house. Making the second floor room a little smaller and having a balcony. We could maybe do that. We could also instead add a balcony on. And it could be like floating. And that might be okay. An octagonal greenhouse could add something. Ooh, see, that's beautiful. But the roof is like such a pain. The roof is the problem in those. Because I've tried to do that sort of thing before. And it doesn't quite work how you want it to, because you can't really layer the glass roofs together. It could, instead of having a glass roof, it could be flat and we can make it into a balcony as well. And it just doesn't have a glass roof. Because that might be okay. This is kind of giving Sims 3 goth house. Anybody else feel that way? That wasn't the original intention, but that is sort of what I'm getting from it. I don't know if I mean that in a good way. Kind of mean it in a bad way. Okay. Yeah, the glass window does stretch on the corner walls. The diagonal walls always do that. And well, I guess it depends on the window. A lot of the windows stretch in diagonal wall spaces in The Sims 4. Because it's supposed to fill the whole wall, but obviously like a diagonal wall and a regular wall are different sizes. That one's a bit bigger, so the full wall panels, even like the regular windows do that too. If you ever seen like this one, it gets wider on that window. Oh, Ghost Onions, thank you for the bits. Thank you so much. And Katie and Icky and H2 and Titch and K Brown, thank you for the subs as well. All right. I think that we need to put some sort of trim up here pretty badly. Because I don't like how you can see part of the white. Yeah, that helps a lot. And then there's a bunch of stuff like these. If we wanted to get any of these things in to like hold it up. All right. Why is there a timer? Oh, that's until midnight. It's New Year's Eve. We still have a ways to go. But that's how much time is left in the year. At least for me, where I am in the world. I'm on Eastern time. I live in Florida. I don't know if I like that. I think it's kind of nice though. The thought of there being like a little bit more visual interest above it. I may do the same thing like over here. What do you think would happen if I built that out sort of that way? I know it's like a slightly different shape. I would then put like that thing there. I just don't really want it to be straight out because I like how the roof looks into the corner. I don't know if it... It does look good like that, doesn't it? What if we had this? I could probably try and find a way to get this to be the right size. Oh, I actually got that right on the first try. That might be okay. And then imagine it would have a lot of stone. Some pretty colors like that. It'll hopefully blend in nicely. Do we want to put like a little teeny tiny thing right there? I don't know if that's ugly. Wood looks more ranchy. Yeah, but we're making a life and death ranch, not just any old ranch, you know? So we do have that to keep in mind. This is really weird. I'm gonna struggle with this a lot, I fear, but that's okay. We also haven't touched, oh my god. Absolutely despise that. I'll come back to that once we build the rooms out. Yeah, there's gonna be, keep in mind, there's gonna be like a massive farm in front of it. there's gonna be so much farm taking up space on here. I don't like that right there. Maybe keep this center. I don't really know where the best place to put the chimney is. That looks fine to me. Am I gonna be playing in a bit? Like Among Us? I don't have any plans to play Among Us today. I assume that most of my friends are probably not around. So I don't currently have any plans to play Among Us, no. I don't really like the shape of that, but we'll see how it goes. Sorry, I don't want to play Among Us with you. Okay, thanks, Miv. Speaking of my friends, wow. What's my New Year's Eve plans? This. I'll be here. So, that's the plan. Sarah, thanks for the 38 months. Kristen and Amy and Maria and Say No and Ellie, thank you for the resubs too. Miv, thanks for the resub. Yeah, this will be fine. I think that this is a tad bit ugly. If I'm being completely honest with you. And I hate to admit it, but I do find this to be slightly unpleasant looking. But I want it to be weird. Oh, don't conflicting block clusters me, please. I want it to be a little bit weird. I want it to look a little bit old. Like, that's kind of what I'm going for. It's just hard to accept it when it does look weird and old, you know? Even when it's the plan. All right. Kayla save. Hey, good idea. I haven't done that yet. Not a single time. Sarah, thanks for the 38 months. Uh-oh. It did not like saving just then. It didn't want to do that. Oop, that could have been bad. Okay. I'm not sure if I like the placement of this. We'll see how it's looking. Well, that should be fine. All right. That's doable. There'll be big trees right there. It'll help. So there's a few different entry locations into the house. It is absolutely massive. Like, it's so big in here. But I guess that's okay. I'm gonna move it just a little bit on the lot. Okay, you're gonna hate this, so just bear with me. I don't wanna do it with terrain paint yet, because I happen to know that we will not have as much terrain. It's just gonna delete itself. Like, I don't wanna deal with it. It's not gonna stay with these tiles. I'm just placing it with tiles right now so that we can sort of visualize the layout a bit better of where the terrain paint will go. But we can't trust ourselves with terrain paint because it's gonna delete itself, so I'm not gonna worry about that yet. I'm just placing this now so I can see it a bit more. I would kind of like to start curving the path, I think. I think that would be kind of cool. Okay. maybe like that far, so it kind of curves in between them. And it can always get adjusted a little bit more. But think smarter, not harder. Exactly. That is the spirit. This may get longer, I don't know. This is supposed to be a field with like a path cut through it. That could be good. And again, it'll be terrain paint. It won't be that ugly flooring. We're just trying to see it so we can think scale. Because it's hard to see the scale of like how, like when I put the fence down, it's really hard for me to imagine the scale of that fence when there's not anything in it. Yeah, this is like an unhinged amount of crops. I don't know if these will be actual crops or not. Or if this will become like decorative stuff. Like if we put like lavender fields or something and then we put crops elsewhere. Because this is like a lot to take care of with your Sims. To the point where it's kind of concerning. Well, no, I kind of like it like that. Show hidden objects. It's kind of like when we did the vineyard and we put those fake grapes. Kind of like that. Where is Cottage Living? Just only death flowers? They will have a section of real crops. This is like the decorative part though. So it's a little different. Okay, I think that maybe that should have been deleted. I think we need it to be a bit smaller. Oh my goodness. Well, we could delete a whole nother section of them maybe. Gives us more space for trees. Something like that. We'll put another tree big up here. Another tree big up here. Probably a couple of these. These sort of look like the ones that they have by default. Actually swap those. Okay. And then I thought that there would maybe be a pond in the middle. There's gonna be a barn and horses up here. Okay. Well, the rows aren't the same length because we're gonna try and make it look a little bit more organic, lady. That's the plan. I know it looks really ugly right now. Because it's got like all these random, it's got like flooring instead of terrain paint, but the idea is to have it kind of organic. Like I want it to have like a curvy path. And so we're gonna have the terrain paint curving up to it. It won't be that. It's really hard when I look at a fence this wide, I can't visualize how big that is. You know, like when I look at this, I have literally no clue how many crops I could fit in there. That's why I wanted to put the rows so that I could picture it a bit more, but it's not going to stay. I just don't want to do terrain paint because it deletes itself, so I don't want to worry about that until the end, but we need to have something so I can think about it now and visualize it now. Okay. I want to have this, I think I like the idea of this being a little bit bigger. Maybe a little less big than that. Up to there. Hey Zeph, Happy New Year! Welcome in. I hope you had a good stream. We're starting right now to try and build what we're calling a granch. Goth ranch. It's like a ranch with life and death. We're just starting to try and lay it out right now. Ignore how bad this looks. There'll be terrain paint. It's gonna be cute. Right now we got placeholders. But welcome to the Granch stream. We'll be live until midnight Eastern time tonight, is the plan. Yeah, the barn was floating just then. That's kind of embarrassing. Oh no, you know what's the problem? Here's a big problem. I really want to have, oh no. Oh, that one's all black, okay. I was gonna say, I would really like to have the medium wall height one, but I don't really want the walls to be medium wall height. But I think if I put that and then I use move objects, it might be okay, even if it's clipping a little bit. Oh my god, this is why I have to build the place backwards. See, that's brown. Bad. I guess we have to do this one. I mean, it's probably better for it to be short wall height anyway. I mean, the place is short wall height, so. It makes more sense this way. Yeah, it's really annoying how there's not a black swatch of some things. They really just crush our soul repeatedly. Oh, that fits those things perfectly. That was exactly the plan. Okay. Well, I was gonna put in this area, I was gonna use this. What do you think would happen if we tried to give ourselves like a... I've done this kind of thing before where I tried to make my own, like, almost looks like a course. It's obviously not. I'd have to scoot this over. It doesn't quite fit. Or we could do it long ways. Like this. That takes up a lot of space as well, which is kind of a good thing in this case. Put the grid on. Yeah, it just won't be centered with the barn. I would really, really like for it to fit this way. It just doesn't though. But you know what? Maybe we could try and do it like this and have this one here. That's not really what I was going for originally, but that does actually fit quite well. It's kind of random. That's not really cute, like what I thought it was gonna be. I don't know if you can overlap the corners. It's like a cute idea, but I don't think that works because then when they do the jump, they have to be starting there. So unfortunately, I don't think that overlapping the corners is possible. We could also quit with like this excessive amounts of them. And we could try and do it a little bit more simply. Maybe you could come back here. We could kind of leave some space that looks like a pasture then for them to graze. This is sort of in the way. I feel like they should be kind of staggered. I don't think it looks good with them in the same place. But I guess we could put grasses there. And there could be two of those back there. And that leaves a lot of nice open room in the inside. So the horse's ball can go there and, you know, all of that stuff. Somehow organized some way. That seems fine. Hey Becca, thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you so much. And Flower and Christina and Try and Rory and Via, thank you for the subs too. Okay. That's an interesting layout as a starting point, I think. I can give myself like a little bit of a overhang. Oh, should we do this kind of like how we did the barn? I don't know if you remember, but the barn that we did for the Christmas tree farm was kind of like this. Oh, it's almost the new year. It's not for me, but for some people. It's just about another hour. Very exciting. I don't actually know what time zone that is, but it's almost time. Anybody? Is it your midnight in 5 minutes? Anybody here? I'm okay with that layout. I think that's an interesting one. 5 minutes for you. Oh, very exciting. We'll have to do something fun when the midnight strikes for you all. What do? We all say shashubi? Maybe I don't need that, because this looks okay the way it is. It could also maybe get scooted over, like an extra tile or two. Oops. To like right there. That gives us a little bit more room for these, so they're slightly less underneath the tree. Juju and Kim and Cyber and Chrissy and Bex and Becca, thank you for the gifted subs, and Flower and Christina, thank you for the resubs too. Okay. Yeah, I think you can visualize what we're trying to do with that. So that's good. A little bit bigger. We're still gonna wanna get like, I don't know, I wanted to have the shed and I wanted to have chickens. I still would kind of like to have a pond here, like we talked about. This is the shed. It just looks so sad. And the colors are bad. Oh no, maybe they can't have a cow. I don't know. Oh yeah, the new year for a lot of people is about to happen in 2 minutes and 18 seconds. We'll have to like go full screen and count down or something. I guess, I mean, you could try to hide the shed in another building, but I'm worried about it not working if you do that, because the shed is like the entire home for the cow and they need it. You can size it down and it's still functional, really? Oh, interesting. I have not really tried that. There are probably ways that we could do it then and it would be fine. Let's see what this looks like. Oh, that's actually a nice pond. That's like a lovely size. Right in the middle. Oh, we have less than a minute, chat. Oh my goodness. We gotta get focusing. That, honestly, we have yet to have a first try pond in a long time. So, then usually when I have ponds like that, I have to redo it over and over and over and over again. Okay, wait for it. 1 minute. When the 58 seconds goes down, it's midnight. This clock might be slightly off from yours. I don't know. This one I'm pretty sure is like world clock time for Orlando at least. So hopefully it's real time everywhere. Let's make it bigger. Here. It's about to be midnight. Wait for it. When it gets to 10, I'm gonna count down. Okay, hands raised. If it's about to be midnight for you, let us know. The clock's time zones are wild. You're so far ahead of us. It's 5 p.m. for me. It's so early here still. This will be the first of many. All right, ready? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year! Shashubi! That's how they count down. Shashubi is a number. Happy New Year! only 2025, those of you that are in it already. Some of us still have a long way to go. Oh, that's fun. Dr. Gluon, is he live? Is Gluon doing his stream this year? He always has like the most, oh my God, he's doing it. Gluon always has the most exciting New Year's countdowns for every hour on the hour. If honestly, go into Gluon's stream right now. I'll link it for you. He has a his production value is way up there for his New Year's Eve stream. And he's live for all of the New Year's. Like the whole time. Every midnight. He does like a 24-hour stream. Like he's here the whole time. So he's got fun songs and everything. It's great. I'm just building a pond. It's different over here. A little bit more chill. Yeah, when I'm done, I'll rate him. I usually do on New Year's Eve. So we'll rate him in 6 hours and 58 minutes. Yeah, he's been live for 11 hours already. Unhinged. I opened his stream and it's overwhelming in the best way. Yeah. That is a good way of describing it. That is an accurate descriptor there for sure. It's fun. It's very chaotic in a good way. Yeah, I don't know how he has that kind of energy either. I wonder that all the time. Like, how is he still feeling alive? Because I have done 12-hour streams before, and I honestly feel like I'm on the brink of death around hour 6. So the fact that he's halfway done, like, how is he gonna do this? Okay, so I feel like that's a good starting point for this section. I'll put one of these trees over here too, because I want to split it up a little bit more. Are you all suggesting that I build my own shed for the cow then? And we just size it down? Because I guess we could do that. Yeah, we'll try. We'll try. Shed within our little shed. Yeah, exactly. We'll see how that goes. I think I want to put this... Everyone tells me that it works, so... I believe them. I trust you all. I need to save. I just did, don't worry. I saved a second ago when we were doing this before. So that works? I kind of want this to be like... I don't know if I feel cut out for this. As long as you can click it, it works? Really? I don't know if I want to do it. I don't know if I find it like too weird or not. Yeah, you'd have to like we'd have to do a lot of play testing to make sure the cows can still move around outside. Why does this not come in black? Isn't that kind of rude of them? What were they thinking? Just cover the roof instead. Oh, I guess that is an option too. If we wanted to just try and hide the roof a little bit or like build our own. How high is that? Yeah, I wonder if we could build our own roof to it. Yeah, I know. You can do like the tricks where you put a basement on underground and like raise the basement up and hide the shed. Like there are so many ways to hide these sorts of things. I just don't really know if that is for me. You know, if I put this on a higher floor, you can like lower it down. Just gotta get it up. Maybe I haven't done that right. Maybe I don't want to. It's ugly. And I don't really want to go all in and like build a fully custom thing because our chicken coop is going to be ugly too. So like I'm not sure if I like it. Also, should we have another building? Like, what other sorts of buildings should we add in? Because we still have a lot of space to fill in. Well, we have a greenhouse attached to the house already. I'm wondering about like almost like a workshop style building. And then maybe they could have like a lot of the little important things inside. It kind of has shed energy. But we can fill this with like all that stuff that you need for various activities in this game. You know, like the art studio stuff, woodworking table, all of that. All those things that add up. Oh, this isn't gonna fit nice, is it? Oh, I can make a little small space for it. Oh, a little gazebo is cute too. I don't hate the idea of a little gazebo area. This might become a chimney. You know what the problem is? I think it's because this like sort of dark color is just so not my vibes. I think that's why I'm struggling with it so much. Because I don't really like this style of thing. So then trying to put it all in here is kind of ick to me. And use it like everywhere. I'm not opposed to putting in a little private graveyard because it is in the life and death world. We could also try and like take away some of the space. And that might be kind of an interesting way to have our smaller animal section be actually smaller. Can make it lighter. No, that defeats the purpose, and the whole goal was for it to be dark colors. I think maybe I don't know about a gazebo by the pond. I guess it would be cute, but add a greenhouse at the front left and have a sunroom. A greenhouse up here. I'm not worried about the front. It's this back corner and the various animal sheds that I'm worried about, to be honest. The front, I think, is fine the way that it is. I feel okay with the front. Yeah, we talked about an orchard and stuff too, but we decided to then have all of these weird fake... That's ugly, isn't it? Yeah, it's ugly. Decided to have all those fake plants, and now the orchard might be kind of out. Pretend silo. I mean, is there a debug silo by any chance? I don't know if Cottage Living is the place that would have it. Do you know? Oh, maybe Horse Ranch. Horse Ranch would have one. Because that could be something else. Oh, there are things like this too, but that's not really what I'm going for. Oh, there's this. I feel like if we put this in, our building is like so not... The building is like too formal. You know? It makes sense with the barn and the coop. I just feel like this is kind of throwing it off. Oh God. Joe, Mira, Rose, Carla, Minnie, Ruby, Nikki, and Haley, and Envy, and Suspicious, and Mama, thank you for the subs. It'll be fine. Once we get the colors, it'll be fine. Do we want to have like... Let me just go through these colors one more time, just so I can see. Some of these are like, why would I want that? That one has the darkest colors on the stone out of everything. But at what cost? At what cost? The roof is a totally different vibe. That one has light stone, but a kind of grayish roof. That could maybe work. Let's just paint the walls and we'll come back to it. I'm so sorry, everybody. I know I'm breaking your hearts right now. Are we gonna do paneling? And if so, like, what's the plan? Are we gonna paint it with like a dark wood color? Obviously, I know it's very dark. Like, it's almost like scarily dark like that. That's kind of the vibes. I almost wish that there was a slightly lighter gray color. I don't like that. I wonder if I could use that for this, though. Oh, makes that look dumb. Dark paneling and lighter roof. I don't really like the other roof colors for this. They kind of ick me out, the other roof colors. You know? And I'm not really interested in doing like a red one, so... Let me get like a wood color. Keep in mind again, we know it's really dark and that was always the plan. The plan was always to have it be like super dark colors. Honestly, genderless, I don't really remember for how long after midnight people set off fireworks around here. I wish that I had a better answer for you because I would also like to know when to expect it to stop tonight, but I don't really remember how long they do it for. Too long? They also start early. So, will we hear it? The fireworks? Maybe. I don't know how... I mean, I guess it depends. I hope not, to be honest. I would prefer if we didn't, but I don't really know. I like that these have that sort of pretty gold accent. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they were doing it until like 1 a.m. though. At least some people. Yeah, this is the problem with that being like so fancy. I wish that we had a single tile one that was not as small as the square one. Because I would love to have a little... These are from Life and Death. I wonder if that works. It might be okay. And then imagine if we had like nice big columns on the edges. We'll have lots of trees. I might also get rid of the foundation for a second so that we can landscape around it. Let's try that. Okay, Kyla, Dorothy, and Josie, thank you for the subs. Actually, before I start that, maybe now is a good time to do the next giveaway. I just bought today 4 copies of Cottage Living. So I have 4 of them that I purchased earlier today, and maybe we could do those. So if you want to enter for a chance to win, all you have to do is type the word yeehaw. It's yeehaw again. These are PC and Mac codes, but they are global. And all you gotta do is type the word yeehaw in the chat for a chance to win. Okay. All right, so anyway, type the word yeehaw in the chat for a chance to win. Same as before, everybody has an equal shot of winning. Every person gets just 1 entry. All you gotta do is type it 1 time. And then we will draw 4 winners, which is kind of exciting. As we have a lot of codes this time. I bought multiple. I was just typing furiously because one of the codes was messed up from earlier. So that's great. Off to a great start. That is fine though. I can fix it. I can fix it. While we are doing this giveaway, I can fix it. Fix it by buying another one. So, don't mind me. I think that I leaked this code book from earlier by accident. And the poor person said, "Oh, it says it's already redeemed." And that would be my fault. So, don't mind me. I will fix it now. Uh-oh. I'm getting it. All is well. It's gonna be totally fine. These ones I bought today, so these ones won't have any problems. They could not have possibly been leaked. But we're doing a giveaway of Cottage Living right now, and I have 4 of them. So all you gotta do is type the word yeehaw to enter, and then you will be entered for a chance to win. All right, once this email comes in, I can fix it for that poor person. Anyway, this is fun. I like getting to these giveaways. And don't worry, we have a bunch more where this came from. So we'll have more to do later as well. We'll kind of space them out throughout the stream. I'm still going to be live for 6 hours and 41 minutes. So we got a lot more where that came from. All right, my email with the new one came in. Let me get that real quick. And then I'll draw the winner. So you have like 20 seconds left. Type the word yeehaw in the chat for a chance to win. Oh, this one came already typed. Oh, that's so helpful. Well, Tristan, my friend, if you are still here, I got you a new one, so this one will work. And then we're gonna draw the winners of these Cottage Living ones now. Ready? So for a chance to win, type the word yeehaw, and the first winner shall be, ready? 3, 2, 1. Callie Kiwi Sims! Congratulations, Callie Kiwi Sims. You have won a shiny copy of Cottage Living. Let me get your whispers open. Also, shout out to C, our mod C, who is typing all of these codes up and like getting the messages that I can copy and paste. Oh, I can't read this username out loud. That freaking simp. You have also won a copy of Cottage Living. You know who you are. And the next one is going to Asia Sunshine. Their profile picture is a cat. That is cute. Asia Sunshine, you are getting the 3rd one. And we have one more where that came from. We have one more where that came from. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Last one of Cottage Living is Nika458. Congratulations, you 4. Oops. All right, congratulations, you 4. I'm gonna whisper you all the codes, and then we will continue building. And like I said, these ones shouldn't have any issues because I bought these today. All right. It's the ones from EA. that we have to worry about. If you watch, this is perhaps a niche reference, I don't know. But if you watch that video where I opened the advent calendar from the Sims team, and how I ripped one of the codes in half, I managed to get the code to work. I did a bunch of like guessing where I was like changing out letters because I ripped it by accident, not knowing that door had codes in it. So one of them was like illegible because of it, and I managed to fix it. So I was like just testing out like all different, okay, A, B, you know, and I managed to fix it. It was an F that was messed up. So yay. We didn't waste one of them. It's a stuff pack code. I think it was for like Cool Kitchen. That's $10. We can't be ripping that in half. We need that. So anyway, it's fixed. All is well. Oops, not too far away. I'm kind of wondering if I should have done this with stone, because I'm thinking that maybe stone would be like a bit less, it'll just be like a slightly lighter color, and then it won't be as monochrome, you know? Even if we did it with like the darkest stone, it's not as monochrome. I kind of like that light gray one though. What does that look like with the foundation? I could probably use the life and death brick, I guess. That's not it. That's not it either. That's not it either. Do you actually not want to match? The brick's kind of bland. I like the stone better. The stone is like more interesting. So I think I want to use the stone instead. Doesn't it just seem nicer? It helps with it looking like a little bit older too, doesn't it? Yeah. All right, I'm gonna take the foundation away because I was gonna do landscaping like I said. We need more definition. Also, that code, the new one that I got, it worked. That person was still here, thankfully. Okay, horse ranch. Metal roof might look more farmy. You think so? I feel like a metal roof is gonna look kind of modern farmy. I want to use this roof because I like that it looks a little bit more similar to the rest of the stuff from Life and Death. Because realistically, a lot of what we're using here is not very Life and Death-esque. So I kind of like this roof just because then we have another thing from Life and Death that we're using. Okay, we're gonna go through and get some low-lying plants like around a lot of this now. This will kind of, I guess, it kind of follows the water, which is pretty actually. So that's good. We can go through and put like a bunch of these. You think creepy dead trees? I don't think I want it to look dead. I'll do like a bunch of dark colors, but I don't think I'm going for like dead. I still want it to look like a lively kind of pretty farm, but there can be, you know, lots of black accents basically. Okay. That's good. Yeah, I want to get some like dark purpley flowers. New to stream, scary house you got there? Thank you so much. We're trying to build a granch. Goth ranch. So, a y'all-ternative farm. That is really something. Y'all-ternative. Thank you. You understand. You all get it. Perfect. What about poppies? That's true. The poppies are nice as well. There's not as much variety in the poppies though, because obviously those ones, the poppies come with Life and Death. And so we have just like the one from Life and Death debug. Okay, that seems good. When I say Granch, you think Grinch Ranch? That's good too. Oh, you know what I want to try to get? Do any of those big horse ranch like entry thingies, do any of those come in black? That's the one with lights. The lights are not the energy that we need for this place. We need the ones like this. Oh, it does come in black. It has a little bit of stone on it too. So that's good. Okay. We just base everything around that. I feel like that works really well. All right, back into debug. Yeah, and then it's a different color stone, but it does sort of tie it together, especially because it's so far away. Like, I don't think you'll notice that it's off anyway. So it should be fine. I don't really want to do this one all the way across, maybe partially across. Okay, we'll put some over here too. Oh, Granch, like Grim Ranch. Oh, see, that's a cute one. For our buddy, the Grim Reaper. We'll see if we can get that to look nice. What is one happy memory I have from 2024? That's a really cute question. Maybe we should all play that game. We should all talk about one positive thing. Because I'm going to be honest, I've been a little bit grinchy about 2024. I've definitely, it's not been the best year for me, personally. We've been through a lot. So I like the idea of trying to think of something good. A lot of good things did happen. I got to travel a bunch this year. Like I went to TwitchCon EU, so I got to go to Amsterdam and Rotterdam. That was really cool to get to go to visit a cool new place in Europe, and like see friends and stuff. I had a really fun time. You know what? My favorite day all year, honestly, San Diego Zoo. I had so much fun at the San Diego Zoo. I saw Taylor Swift in London. That was really fun. I've gotten to do a lot of cool things this year for sure. I've just been a little bit grinchy because like family stuff has been hard. My cat got cancer, you know, things like that made the year difficult. But it's okay. She's doing a lot better, so. But yeah, that was not so fun. The early days of 2024 were a hard one for me. The kidney stone hiccup. See, I wasn't even talking about that. That too. That was bad. And that was last week. Oh God. My dad had to get a thing. This is another grinchy moment. My dad had to get like a big thing of skin cancer removed from his chest today. And when I say big, he's got like 9 stitches literally in the middle of his chest from like 3 hours ago. But I bring it up because of my cat. We were joking about how him and Snap, we were like, which one of you do you think had a bigger chunk taken out of you or Snap? And then I was looking at the picture of Snap's stitches. The girl had like 20 stitches. Her incision, I swear to you, is this big when Snap had her thing. I knew it was big, but I hadn't seen the picture in a while. My dad's is like this big. So Snap's was twice as big, and Snap is about this tall. But I counted the stitches. She had 20. 20! It's the whole size of her body. It was horrible. Anyway, she's doing a lot better. It healed really well, like, all is well, but when I looked at it again, I was like, geez. It reminded me, so when the vet called after she had her surgery that day, that vet was like, hey, you know, just letting you know, like, when you see her, the incision is it's kind of big, like, it's a little scary looking, but it's, you know, we tried to get all of it because they wanted to make sure they didn't have any cancer left over. Right? So the vet even said, like, just so you know, like, and I remember thinking like, oh, okay, it'll be big. But then when I saw it, jump scare. Okay, that's fine, right? I think I like that. Yeah, honestly, it was nice of her to prepare us for that, because if you don't know going into it what it's gonna look like and then you see something like that, it is really scary. But yeah, and also you can't really prepare for how stitches are gonna look anyway. They're always really scary, and also when it's like your beloved tiny cat and the stitches are like the size of her body, you know? And then, I'm sorry to even bring this up, but the vet was like joking about how it's a good thing that she's old because her skin is so stretchy, so it made it easier to close her back up. Way to like insult her in the process. Like, oh, she's got stretchy, saggy skin because she's ancient. Like, now why would you say that? Poor old lady, she's getting made fun of. She had to get surgery, like. Unhinged. Anyway, it's true, and I mean, it's a good thing in this case, so it's fine, but. Or snap. Kick her while she's down. Yeah, seriously. Okay. How many of these do you think we should put? Oh, the landscaping is always quite the process on builds like this, isn't it? I like the idea of there being like a little patch of landscaping right there. Probably get some more behind this too. Kind of rotate that together. And maybe a few more little bits right here. I don't know. I wasn't planning on having this be like super jetted out into this because I want all of this to be for the plants, but I sort of made Australia out of low-lying plants. What with this? That's so silly. I can see it. I can see it. Benjamin and Surviving, Desi and Rolling and Dole and Sinksy, thank you for the subs. Shout out Australia, I guess. Are we building all stream? Honestly, Nikki, I hope not. But who knows? Who knows what the future holds? I don't really love the idea of this taking me 8 hours straight to build, but it might. It might. We won't build all stream because we're gonna take some time close to midnight Eastern time to do like a little countdown to midnight. So whether it's done or not, we're stopping. So okay, that's good. That leaves me plenty of space to do all the plants, and they won't be completely straight lines. All right. Perfect. I still don't know what we're gonna do back there, but we can always come back to that and like add more to it later on. You know, like we can just, if we have a lot of the front of it figured out, I feel like a lot of the time with stuff like this, like half the battle is just figuring out the main vibes of it all. So if we have the vibes sort of sorted, then we can copy it with the other areas once we get further into the build, so. We're gonna make the YouTube Legacy House next week. I was planning on doing it on Monday. Starting it on Monday. It's probably gonna take me more than just Monday to do, but we're gonna start the Bell Family House on Monday. I have not saved recently. You make a good point. Okay. Let's get some big bushes up here close to the front of the house. Yeah, the next New Year's in about 25 minutes. We'll count down to it. How many people, show of hands, is it your New Year in 25 minutes? I assume a lot of us. Probably a big chunk. Yep, I was right. There are a lot of you here that will be celebrating in 25 minutes. All of a sudden the whole chat says them. Not me, I just like participating. Hey, I get it, me too. My midnight's not for 6 hours. So I'm with you on that. We'll be here for a while. Okay. Oh, I love these bushes. These are like my favorite bushes in the whole game. These growing together, sorry, get together debug ones are so nice. They just always look good, no matter where you put them. I like how much space that takes up too. I can put that in as long as it's not clipping onto the inside. Oops, that one is. There, okay. What are the plans for after the ranch build? I don't know, bestie. Here's the thing. Sometimes with these bigger builds and also these longer streams, there's a great deal of winging it that takes place. Like, I don't really know how we're gonna feel in 5 hours. So we're just gonna kind of play it by ear. And if we decide to switch it up, we switch it up. I don't want to like lock us into something though, because we'll be here for so long. We don't know what the future is gonna hold. We're gonna play Sims all night, I'm pretty sure though. That is my plan. Well, that's not painted all the way. I'll fix it, don't worry. We'll just come back to it once we're done with the landscaping. Okay, I feel like that is a good chunk of these bigger bushes. Not really counting the ones that we'll have to put over here later on. So, oh, I'm missing some up here too. Oh my god. Landscaping a lot this big is wild. It just like keeps going. Can I put that in the middle of the fence? Is that weird? I kind of like it in the middle of the fence. All right. So we then want to put a bunch of flowers in there. Flowers and other such things. I'm kind of leaning towards like purple. I don't know what you think about that, but I feel like that's so pretty. And there's also a few different things that come in purple. If we wanted to try and mix them together. Oh. Those are mixable. Those colors are okay. That could be mixable too. That kind of fits. I don't really like that. A few shades of purple are good. I know that the dark ones are nice because those are like nearly black. They're so dark, but I don't think I want them to be that dark. I feel like I would personally rather us have a little bit more color because there is like no other color anywhere else in the build. Oh, you know what I want to get also? Wait, before I start that, the debug from Cottage Living. Because Cottage Living has that like sort of big debug bush. This one. And guess what? It's purple. It's perfect. So we can go mix those in a few places too. It's also nice because it's a bit bigger. So it helps to take up a lot of room in these spaces where it's a bit more open. Because we have a lot of ground to cover. Yeah, see, like back there, shove it in the corner. No, this one's not going to be limited pack. We could maybe do, assuming we're able to finish this in a reasonable amount of time, I would be open to doing a limited pack build after this one. Because that could be kind of fun for like our second build of the night if we did a limited pack build. I just don't know, like, I don't know what yet. We'll see how it goes when we get there. That's ambitious, yeah. This is a 64 by 64 lot, so we'll see. But we can always do like a pack randomizer and like just tell it to pick one pack and then build with that one pack and see what happens. I always like doing stuff like that, so. A tiny ranch next? Okay, that's funny. We do a giant ranch and then a tiny ranch. I don't know if I want to do 2 of them. I don't know if I'm cut out for doing 2 ranches today. I love a ranch, but that, like, how many is fine? Okay. Almost done with these big ones. Oh, wow, that's a big fence. Didn't mean to do that. Still don't have any windows on that section. I might want to get some more. I will put like one of those here. All right. Now let's go in with more. I really like to, oh, probably not that one, that's too much. This one would probably use a little bit less, just because this is like the biggest out of all the other ones. But it's also good to fill in space. I think slowly but surely it's gonna come together. It just takes a lot of jumping around. That can get shoved back in the corner, maybe? Yeah. One of those there too. It really does kind of get brought together once you have a few more plants in, doesn't it? You can kind of like see it a bit more. Oops, a couple more over here too. I actually think I might need to get like, I don't really want to use that twice. I wonder what would happen if I put it halfway in the front and back. Let's get some of these. You're about to break the golden rule and do terrain paint. Are you sure? How far into the build are you? Brave soldier. What are you? Wait. What point are we right now? Before you do anything, you're gonna regret. No, it's fine. I understand. I've done that kind of thing before too, and then I always regret it. But if you're planning on finishing it all today, you should be fine. Just don't dare reload anything, you know? I'm gonna look at Cottage Living. I want to get another plant tree thing. We're trying to build a granch. Grim Ranch. That's where we're at right now. I lost them. Basically a farmhouse type of thing in the new world from Life and Death, Ravenwood. Can I size that down one? That sizes down pretty nicely, actually. Yeah, I'd like to get a few more trees. I just feel like it's really lovely to have some more stuff. I want it to look kind of farm-like. That's pretty, isn't it? Yeah, there is a purple tree from Lovestruck. I don't know if I want to use like the full-on giant purple tree though. I'm not sure. I'm worried it'll be like kind of a lot. I don't like these actually. I'm not gonna use those. The color on them is a bit strange to me. Okay. guess that could be here. That's fine. How many bushes are we gonna put? Maybe I should have kept it. Oh, wrong color. Wrong color again. I don't really like them. See, this is the problem. Maybe it's good though. I feel like this is good for these little sections kind of around the bushes where it doesn't fit very much. Hey, Anonymous, thank you for those gifted subs. That is so generous of you. Thank you for doing that. And Haley and Mango and Leonie, thank you for the subs too. I can pull that out a little bit more. Does landscaping take the longest? I think it depends on the build. Because sometimes it comes together pretty quickly and pretty well. Other times the landscaping takes a while. I don't know if there's a like always type of answer to that. I think in this case, because it's a 64 by 64 lot, most of the lot is landscaping. So with this one, I can totally see the landscaping taking the longest out of everything. But maybe not every time, you know? Yeah, I'll get some rocks around it too. I feel like that kind of gives us a good idea for how it's gonna look. All right. Let's do the next giveaway code, shall we? And then we can keep going. Let me pull this up. So, which one should I do next? I have... Okay, these are the first 3 from that EA Advent calendar. I have 3 for Parenthood. If you want to enter for a chance to win Parenthood, all you have to do is type the word cowplant in the chat if you would like to enter to win. All you gotta do is type the word cowplant. Oh, you're fine, C, don't worry. Sorry for the timing. We'll send them whenever we get a chance. It's not a big deal. All you gotta do is type the word cowplant for a chance to win. It's a PC and Mac code, but it is global. So no matter where you are in the world, it'll work as long as you have the Sims on your computer. And all you gotta do is type the word cowplant to enter. Every person gets 1 entry, so please don't feel like you have to spam because it won't make a difference. But you can type the word cowplant to be entered to win. That's pretty right there. I like that. Has Dan gone live yet, or is he waiting until 6? I think he is waiting until 6. I know Dan was going to stream tonight as well, but I know he was not live as early as I was. Okay. Those are nice. I guess I'll just go through and put all of these irises around. I feel like it's easier when you do it 1 flower at a time, isn't it? It helps with that sort of layered look as well. Okay, again, we're doing giveaway for Parenthood right now, and all you have to do is type the word cowplant in the chat for a chance to win. Do I want to put more of these right here? They're kind of like behind it. Is that weird? And I have 3. So like I said before also, this is the first of the codes from that Advent calendar that EA sent me. So that's kind of fun. Get to use them now finally. Okay, I'll give you like 30 more seconds-ish to enter, and then we'll draw these 3 winners, okay? So you have a little bit of time left to enter if you are planning on it. All you gotta do is type the word cowplant to be entered for a chance to win. Hark and Sophie and Sarcastic and Jens and Sims Rock, thank you for the subs. Ready? The first winner of Parenthood in 3, 2, one is Keelty. Congratulations, Keelty _. You're gonna get a whisper from me with a code. The next one in 3, 2, 1 is Desert Koala 94. Desert Koala 94. Oh wait, I didn't open your whispers. Let me do that. We still have one more. We still have one more. So we're not done yet. Parenthood, I think, is one of my favorite packs of all time. So hopefully you like it. All right, the last one of Parenthood is Nandina 2830. There we go. It was tiny. I couldn't read the numbers for a second there. Congratulations, you three. I'm going to whisper you the codes in a second. Oh, hi, Snap. Oh my God. See, how did you do that so fast? I thought you weren't at your PC. That was so impressive. I've got them already. All right. Thank you so much. C kind of carries these giveaways because they type this stuff out for us. I wonder if Snap will sit on her cat cam because I would really love if she were to do that. She did come in. Oh, I wonder if I should tell Dan to feed the cats early before he streams. Because then we don't have to get up during the stream. How about that, Wormy? Does that sound like a good idea to you? She jumped all the way up. She said, yeah, that is a good idea. That is a perfect idea, actually. Thank you so much. Deb, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. And Sarcastic and Harkin, thank you for the resubs too. Okay, we're back. Let's continue. I feel like that's all of those irises that I wanted to put. Let's get some of these next. And we'll go through and place these in any corners where they'll fit. Yeah, I like the different varieties of purple, I think. I feel like that is turning out pretty cute. Right? Snap, I can't see to size stuff down. Oops, sorry. She pressed that on my keyboard. But I think that the different purple shades are pretty. So this is okay. Doesn't that look nice? Maybe one of these size down right there. One of those back there. Probably gonna want to get a few more of these little guys in here. Yeah, that's good. We're making a Granch, Larissa, as in a Grim Reaper themed ranch. I understand that that is a ridiculous sentence. That's where we're at right now. That's where the year has taken us. Best month of 2024. Ooh. Oh, good question. I think I'm gonna say August is my preferred month of 2024. What do you think? When was your good time? I really enjoyed August this year. I know people are saying May because of Play Live. I love Play Live. The fundraiser is amazing, but boy, does that take a lot out of me. So I don't know if I would say it was my, I think, there's like 2 kinds of best months out of the year, you know? And that one was the best probably ever, but work-wise, hard. Work-wise, difficult. It was a good time though. And we raised a lot of money for charity back in May. Kind of like a scary amount of money, huh? Oh, that's so cool, Kaylaverse, that you got last minute tickets for Taylor Swift in November. That's awesome. I love that for so many people that have been like saying their like highlights of the year, a lot of people's highlight was getting to see Taylor Swift. That's so cool. I'm so glad that you were able to get tickets and stuff. That is just like so lucky and so special. All right. Ooh, this one feels quite empty. I think we might want to get another one of those big ones, this thing. Yeah, that helps. Okay. Passion's Kiss. What a name for a plant. Passion's Kiss. Does that look okay to you? I think so. Yeah, you know, more than one person has said that we should add headstones. It's really making me think that I might want to go back out and try to get like a graveyard thing going in one of the corners somewhere. Yes! Alright, this cat cam's gonna have a cord in it. No, no, no! Sit in it! Oh, she's being so mean to us. I thought she was gonna sit there. She even sniffed it. Snap, come here. Well, Dan is gonna feed the cats right now, so maybe it's for the best. Because he can come get her and tell her that her food is out, because she's not gonna know otherwise. And then she'll come back to us. And it'll be good and fine. Where was I? Over here, that's right. I just got lost. I didn't even know where I was trying to add stuff. Is that all of the landscaping that I wanted to do for now? I think so. We'll add rocks in later on too. Oh boy. Do I have any New Year's traditions? Honestly, these days, this is the New Year's tradition. For me. Oh. Never mind, I thought she left, she didn't. I've streamed on New Year's Eve for like many years in a row. So I feel like this is kind of my New Year's tradition and I really enjoy doing it. It's fun to like hang out until midnight with everybody, you know? It's a fun like celebratory thing. I like it. Okay, I might not put a window down there. We'll see. Does that look bad? I'm not sure. Oh, speaking of which, it's almost time again. Gotta make sure we're ready. 2 minutes, 2 minutes, everybody. Get ready. The next New Year is coming. All right, show of hands again. Who's gonna be there? Who's at midnight right now in a minute? I think a lot of us. A lot of Europe is in this time zone, so this is gonna be a big one for us. All right, I'm gonna switch over to full cam again in a second. Let me just get this place before I forget to finish the whole thing. Okay, good. Less than a minute left. How does that look to you? I feel like this one's kind of ugly. I'm also thinking that maybe this should be centered on that wall. We can do the small ones maybe. All right, less than a minute, here we go. It's almost midnight, it's also dark. Snappy, do you want to jump up with me so you can be here for the New Year's Eve countdown? Oops, I got her. I snatched the cat. Do you want to get on the desk? I hope she stays. I don't, honestly, I'm sorry to be rude, but I don't think she cares about your midnight. I don't think she has any concept of that at all. So, frankly, I think she couldn't care less, but it's fine. Oh, hello. Are you going to say hi to everybody? That was her. She said shashubi. She's counting down. Snappy cares about dinner. Yeah. She doesn't care about this. She says, the only clock I care about is dinner time. I'll keep petting you. Hold on. All right, ready? 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year! Shashubi! I hope you all have a lovely 2025. Thank you for celebrating with us. That is very exciting. Snappy, did you say it back? Look at them. They're over here. No, over here. Okay. Yeah, she doesn't care. I care. Happy New Year! I feel like I'm doing a kind of uneventful bad job of these announcements. I know. I know. Thank you so much. I won't be here until midnight Central Time, Caitlin. I'm so sorry. You know who will, though? My friend Dr. Gluon. I'll be live until midnight Eastern Time, and then I gotta go. I can't stay up past midnight, really. I'm too old for this. I'll be in bed. I won't be able to. I'm gonna get off stream and, like, probably insta go to bed. I think that's my plan. I will have been live for 8 hours at that point, too. We still got a long way to go. Well, Happy New Year. Happy 6 p.m. Laughs in West Coast. Yeah, I'm going to be off at 9 p.m. in the West Coast of the U.S. I'm terrible. Am I going dark right at 12? Could you imagine? The clock ticks down. I say, bye. I'll probably end stream at like 12:05 my time. I'm picturing that. I feel like that's what I did last year, too. Oh, the closed caption stopped working for a second. What the heck? It's done this before. What? Did you just try to bite my headphones? It's done this before. Shit. She tried to do it again. Oh, it's back now. They came back. See, I didn't do anything. I don't know. I don't know. That's so weird. All right, let me get a doorway. Cottage Living. Ew, that one's ugly. That one I don't really like either. Let's look at all of the ones that are black. Am I streaming tomorrow morning? You know, I was gonna talk to you all about that because that was my original plan. My initial plan was to do a morning stream tomorrow, like I always do. But what I hadn't really thought through when I made that initial plan was the fact that I was gonna stream for 8 hours until midnight. And then what, go live again at 9? So I think I might not stream tomorrow. I think I might take the day off of stream. As opposed to being live that much. I don't know if I'm cut out for that. So I think I probably won't be live tomorrow morning, but that's okay. New Year's Day is a holiday. So, that seems like a good idea, though. I don't know what I was thinking with that original schedule plan. Seriously, like, what was I talking about? It's okay that those are clipping because the foundation's going to be there, although this one will stay clipping, so I got to scoot this. Yeah, the foundation will be through that, so you won't see those parts. So that's fine. Okay, let's make sure we get all of our windows added in. I want the big one. I love these doors with the gold shutters, or sorry, windows I mean. They're so pretty. Isn't that just so nice? Oh, I need another door up here. Oh, those are clipping a lot. That one should be fine, because that one's going to get covered by the foundation too. So I'm not worried about the bottom one. I'm not really sure about these windows either. Those might change depending on what room I put here. Like, we'll get the layout done and then sort that again, but that's a good starting point. Same thing with like some of these windows on the sides. I might move that around depending on what I do with the interior. It just kind of depends. So I'll get rid of it for a sec. I think that's all of the windows on the main building though. And then we got to think about this part, which is looking a bit messy right now. Gracie, Faith, Baby, and Swin, and Aoife, and Green, and Martin, thank you for the subs. Oh, Mitchell, hey, thank you for coming by the stream. It's good to see you. I'm going to try and put Snap on her cat cam, and I'm going to see what happens. Let me just move my switch cable out of the way. I'm going to try and put her there. Don't get mad at me, okay? Wormy, you got this. Here you go. Come on, stay there. Success! She started kneading immediately. Yay! All right, she's clocked into work. Here we go. I guess we'll use a lot of horse ranch windows for this part, right? I do like this one. Do you think that that one's too modern? Oh my god, I totally forgot to put windows in this front section. What has gotten into me there? I was gonna say, do you think it's like too modern? Those windows, or are they okay? I kind of love that. I think that's cool. Eva, thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you so much. And Castle and Moon and Mads and Basement, thank you for the subs as well. Oh my gosh. Snap, you've got a lot of orders rolling in right now. You have got a lot of work to do, my dear. I wish you luck, honestly. Here. I'll get you a better angle. Hard at work. I think that looks okay like that. I also don't really think we need them on the bottom floor. I think it's okay, right? Okay. That's plenty. Let me just get a couple more little final bits of florals in. Put that like over there. The landscaping on this never stops. There's like always something else that needs more. One right there. Oh, I don't know if I like that actually. Well, maybe there's fine. I might size one down here. Size one down there. All right, and we'll do rocks later on too. Oh God, my dashboard's refreshed itself. I think it got overwhelmed by the biscuit orders. So I'm sorry if I miss any subs. Moon Lover and Mads and Castle and Tony and Artemax and Mummy, thank you for the subs too. Okay, let me save. She's so cute. So cute. Okay. Do you want to move into the floor plan for a second? I'm gonna do this part later on. I think I want to talk floor plan from the interior of this building. So we'll probably do that next. It'll seem a lot easier once we've got this all organized. I feel like the obvious choice is to have a little doorway and sort of like a hallway right here. That feels like a perfect front entrance. Because it does need to be kind of closed off, I think. Really? Well, I'll fix that once I put the floor plan upstairs, because we can come back to that. It's because the rooms aren't technically closed. But I think that's okay for the thingy. We don't have like a certain number of rooms that we like need really. So it's basically up to us however many we want to put. We kind of get to choose. So the world is our oyster with room counts. I'm wondering about having like a properly long hallway. Well, maybe not. Never mind, that's ugly. You know what I will do though, is have maybe like this could become a hallway and then we can have a bathroom right there. Sorry, let me get some like archways in. Really? Oh, that was short-lived. The way she just scammed all of you out of your points too. Everybody started placing orders. She said, ooh, that was a bit more than I was really signing up for. She just left. New year, same scam from this one, truly. One last scam for the year. All right, well, imagine if there was like some built-in bookshelves. Maybe there could be like a formal sitting room, reading room kind of thing in here. I'm almost picturing like, we call it like the tea room or something like that. and we get like a cozy armchair and we do something like this. And then it's also kind of like a nice walkway to get you through to the rest of the house. That'll be a bathroom. And I thought that maybe this would be the kitchen and then probably like a small breakfast nook in this little section. I don't want to put too much furniture in here, but there could maybe be a small breakfast nook. And then we have kitchen cabinets along this. Okay. Well, I might want to get a smaller window, but you know, something like that would be really beautiful. And maybe the cabinet, I don't know. We'll see. Something along those lines. We'll have a formal dining room. Perhaps that formal dining room goes like in this part. That could be a nook for a bar. I do like to do that. It won't be that bar, but we could always put like a little nook in there. I think I just heard a firework. Uh-oh. They are beginning. Yeah, this is a nice and big dining room too. I'll just put these fuzzy chairs for a placeholder. Okay, something like that. Oh, there could even be one of those like, you know, from Cats and Dogs? We could have like one of these in the nook. Okay. I do kind of like that. I'm picturing this becoming like almost a small hallway with a separate door. I'm trying to split it up as much as possible. So there could be like a small hallway door, and that'll be how you get into the greenhouse. The greenhouse will be back here. It's really big. This place is huge. And guess what? There's no windows in this section. Cursed and horrible is what this is. Cursed and horrible. We may want to extend it. Alright, the cat is leaving us completely. But that's a good thing, because she'll go downstairs and she'll figure out that Dan has fed her. So. Alright, what if there was another bathroom right here, though? Next to, attached to the greenhouse somehow? And then potentially... I'm sort of thinking that maybe potentially this is just a hallway, I suppose. This is the living room, then. I am worried about placement in this living room. It feels like it'll be hard for us to have all the things I want. Because we know we're going to want to have a fireplace. Oh, that's, I was going to say it's clipping still, but we're going to put the foundation back up. I haven't put the foundation up yet. 1, 2, 3. See? Clipping is no more. Alright, well this is like the more casual living room, I guess. I don't really like that. I almost feel like I should have done it in this space, which is sort of throwing me off. Delete, delete, delete. Delete. Do you think it's okay if we do it in here, even though there's probably gonna be very little, like, Okay, maybe there could be a bookshelf back there. There's not a lot of windows over here, which does bother me. But perhaps that could get scooted over. That is the only window in the living room. But this could be an office. Yeah, we could potentially put glass doors into the greenhouse, but I don't really like them. I can also use a bigger fireplace. We have like these beautiful ones with the stone. There's gonna need to be a door, maybe even just a door that has glass in it. Like something like that to take you into the greenhouse could be pretty, and then it will let some light through. I think that's pretty. So we get all of our light from doors. Oh, I can put a window over here. Okay, so it's not entirely windowless. I'll get a nice, pretty set of curtains on that. This will be fine. I'm not worried in the slightest about this anymore. Oh, that's a nightmare. That is a nightmare. What if there was a bookshelf, you know, like those little built-ins that we keep doing? What if there were built-ins next to this? Could be kind of nice when you think about it. We could even do bigger ones. Where's the other one? Could be kind of cool. Could be kind of cool. Yeah, we'll see once we start doing it. That helps with it, I think. And then just keep in mind there would be like a nice big rug. We would get probably like a second sofa. It won't be this particular furniture. Don't worry. The furniture itself will be improved upon. Right now we're just thinking about like ideas of placements. That's kind of tight. Maybe I don't want that there. Maybe this one should be smaller again. Because I could put this here then. And that might be nice. Center of the fireplace with bookshelves either side. Well, the problem with that is we need to have a door in there. So doing them on either side I think will be hard. So we need to have a way to get into that space. Kind of puts us in a tough spot. Oh, we could also scoot that. You know what? Maybe that's better. Because I like those archways being bigger. So we could scoot that over. Put it over there. Bookshelf. It's okay if there's some openings. I don't know. This is fine. Lovely Fanta, Emma, Sugar, Halsey, thank you for the subs. Oops, that's clipping. So this room then becomes, and I think I want to have that because I want to have some of the light, but this room will then become our office. So there's gonna be like a chess table, maybe a computer, those sort of things in there. We have the full downstairs done. Living room will probably need some work, but it's fine for now. Upstairs, we're gonna want to think about this a little bit more. So I'm kind of feeling like we'll want to close that into a room. Close that into a room. That could become its own bedroom too. This is glitching because of that little small section, so we just gotta close that off. Yeah. Fixed. Okay, so that makes for a nice big hallway. if we wanted to, we could also open this up. I might have to get rid of this though. I'm kind of wondering if we could have like an opening. I just think that's pretty, although it causes us some problems with that because of how the roof is. There are probably ways around it, but it seems like a massive pain to try and do them. Because you know how like this roof type is... Oh, I can't even make that smaller. All right, so imagine if we just let it be and we just keep that blocked off. We don't use it. Oh, you think we raise it on a platform? I guess you could do that if you really wanted to. Wait. That would cover the roof. Huh. Okay, you know what? That's not terrible. That kind of works for me. We'll figure that out. That's gonna be a bathroom. So that's our second bathroom. So far we have 2 bedrooms up here. I'm feeling kind of like maybe this becomes another... Ooh. I don't really know what to make of that. Maybe it involves getting rid of the windows. I'm thinking that... Oh, well, actually, we could just have this be its own room. So how many bedrooms is that? Bedroom, 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 bedroom. Wow, 5 of them? I don't know about an upstairs family room or like an open playroom because I kind of like the idea of it being, oh God, closed off because it's like an older house. I do feel a little bit like maybe I want to have an ensuite bathroom for this space though. So maybe it could be open upstairs in this little section. I don't know. It's probably better like that. It just doesn't it feel like really big? I don't know. We'll see. I might get rid of the, well, actually, I think I need that. It depends how we do the beds and stuff. I like the smaller rooms. I do like the smaller rooms. I might even shrink this then. Okay, so primary bedroom plus 3 kids' rooms. And then there's, I think maybe we just take this. That's a bathroom, but we could always have one of them become like a, maybe that's the bathroom and then this is the laundry room or something like that. Ooh, what if I stole some space? Hey, that's super weird. But we could try and make it look like it's intentional. You know what? There could maybe even be like an extra fireplace. I don't know which one. I liked this one before. There could be like an extra fireplace and another couch. Cozy little sitting area. So this has laundry in it, in this little space. And then a nice, very big bathroom. And I can put some cute I don't know, like a side table or something upstairs. Okay, that would be a nice reading nook in real life. Wouldn't that be lovely? Okay, they can have their door to their bedroom there. Put that door there. I'm not gonna do armchairs instead, and I'm not gonna do a love seat probably either. I don't want it to, I don't want it to line up with the fireplace perfectly. I want it to line up better with the wall. Once we start furnishing it, I'll show you more. But right now we're just kind of laying stuff out, so it doesn't really matter. Right now we're just trying to think about what fits. How does this all work? So it'll be fine once we've got more space. All right, I'm gonna put the staircase back, and then we'll continue on. It is 6:26 p.m. Eastern time, Kat. 5.5 hours until midnight. Okay. Let's steal this again. You think one of the bedrooms should be a guest room instead of a kid's room? You think so? I never use guest rooms in my Sims gameplay. They end up becoming like kind of non-functional to me. That door isn't centered with a staircase anymore. But it's better for the interior, and it's kind of hidden. You can't really tell, so. Yeah, the guest rooms become sort of non-functional for me in my own gameplay. Just because I don't really ever actually end up having guests, but. Okay. Grandparents' room? Well, I'm not saying that they're all gonna be kids' rooms. I don't know who's gonna live in the rooms. I just think that like decorating a generic guest room is not the vibes for this. They don't have to all belong to children, but you know, I don't think I'm gonna make like a blank guest room. That's what I meant by that. Okay. I'm gonna give these Sims a closet. I want storage. I think that's cool. That does give me some wiggle room if I wanted to get from Cottage Living like one of the lights or windows, sorry. Come here. I might want to. Those are a bit ugly, but at least there's a window in each of them. So maybe it's nice. Okay, let's do the next giveaway, shall we? We got some good progress on this part now. Okay, so the next thing that I have, how about growing together? I have 4 of these. 3 are from that Sims Advent calendar, and 1 is from somebody called Leslie, who so kindly gifted a code to us. So let's do those. Let me open this up. Growing together is also a very fun pack. Ready, set. If you want to enter for a chance to win Growing Together, all you have to do is type the word yeehaw in the chat. These are also PC and Mac codes, but they're global, so they'll work no matter where you are in the world. And all you gotta do to enter is type the word yeehaw. All right. I'm kind of feeling like with this particular space in the barn, I think it might be kind of cool to close this off. I guess it depends wherever I put the fences inside of the barn, right? We do have all black fences if we wanted to use them. How big should the stalls be? That big? I kind of think so. The pack right now is Growing Together that we're doing. PC and Mac code for Growing Together. All you have to do to enter is type the word yeehaw in the chat. Oh boy, that does not work correctly. I wanted to actually open up this. That also does not work correctly. maybe I'll just leave it instead of having some kind of weird lofted thing. Because the shapes we have chosen are a bit strange. Okay, that's fine too. Up a little bit more. Nice. Anyway, type the word yeehaw for a chance to win. And again, I have 4 of these, so we'll be able to give out quite a few codes with this one. I like how that looks. Let me get my columns again. Or maybe I'll use the horse ranch column. In black. That's kind of ugly. Probably don't do that. Maybe just put them like that many. Sure. It's growing together right now, Appy. It's a growing together code. All you gotta do is type the word yeehaw. I'll give you all like 10 more seconds to enter. Keep in mind, every person just gets 1 entry. All you gotta do is type it once. If you type it 20 times, you still get 1 entry. So equal fair shot for everybody. And we got 4 codes for this one. Ready? Let's draw the winners. The first one in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 is Sky_Tiny Batman. And they've got a tiny little dog as their profile picture. Sky Tiny Batman. Congratulations. All right. The next one shall go to Brittany Donners. Brittany, DWNRS. You know who you are, Brittany. Congratulations to you as well. I'm gonna whisper all of these codes all at once in like 2 seconds, so you'll get a message from me in a second. The third one belongs to Purple_Panda096. Purple Panda as well. And we have 1 more for growing together. Last call. Ready? The final one in 3, 2, 1 is Cowboy Like Randy. Oh, cowboy. That's very appropriate for today's build theme. Cowboy Like Randy as well has also won. Oops, I meant to type /user. They also have a cat as their profile picture. Okay, let me send all of these to you for, if you could just reply to my message on Twitch so I know that you've got it, that would be super helpful. And don't worry, I have a bunch more codes. Like so many more codes still. So we're not done. We'll be doing them all night. I'm still gonna be live for what, like 5 hours and 26 minutes. So we'll space them out throughout the night. Don't worry. Okay, let me just cross off growing together on my list then. And cross off. Okay, cool. Let's keep building. What are the codes for exactly? They're Sims packs. They're Sims pack giveaways that we're doing. Some that I bought, some that were given to us by EA. We got kind of a variety. Okay. I don't think I want to put a guest house in the barn loft. Honestly, I might leave the barn loft as nothing. Just because we have so much already in these builds, I'm kind of feeling like maybe I don't want to put anything in there because it's so much already. I don't want to like overdo it and then stress ourselves out. We can always decorate it with hay bales or something, but like have it be non-accessible. You know? I tried to loft it and it looked really bad because it's slightly overhanging in the front. So the lofting, super bad idea, super poor choice, does not work. And that kind of threw off a lot of my plans for it, so. Okay. It's not for one of our legacies, no, it's just for fun, Savannah. It's just for fun because we haven't built on this lot yet with the new pack. Okay. Let's see. I think maybe next we should try, well, we could start furnishing. Maybe we start by furnishing the barn. What kind of floor do you think goes in there? Honestly, I've never been in a barn, so I don't really know, like, probably like a concrete sort of thing, but that's a bit uggo to me. So maybe like a stone texture could be nice. That seems sad for my horsies. I can get some more like hay stuff. Oh, I'm gonna need these hay bales. I'm gonna need my horse food. I'll put things on the floor. It's gonna help, don't worry. Maybe we could get some like old wood colors in there. What happens if you size it up? Oh, you can like really tell that it's been sized up. Kind of to a fault. That's a different color. Sure, interesting. Maybe the horsies have a... I don't know if I like that. Maybe we put dirt? There's some kind of like... I've never used that color dirt before. I feel like the dirt looks better. Doesn't it? Stalls tend to be black rubber mats. Yeah, that makes sense. I just don't really... To me, like that, I think is kind of ugly for the Sims. You know, the dirt, I think, looks a bit nicer. So even if it's not like perfectly realistic, I think it's better purely for the vibes in here. Okay, we can get, maybe I'll put a couple of the saddles in here. Stone can be hard on horses' feet if they have shoes. That makes sense. That does make sense. I'm gonna give them another window. I like the idea of more windows. Oh dear. Why would it choose to be that color on the inside? Do you know that you have hurt me, game, by doing that? Do you understand the pain that you're causing? Okay. Well, we can put some extra of that over there too. That might be good. The fence is glitching? Oh yeah. It's probably gonna do that repeatedly. This is bugging me a lot, to be completely honest with you. Yeah, the hay being different colors is also kind of bugging me. I'm gonna get a sim, and I'm gonna bring a sim here so we can see better. Because I want to be able to change the lighting. Let's see. This person, you shall be the one. You don't have enough money. Let's bring you in. All right, sell your furniture. Let's go. I don't want to make the walls white. We're trying to build a ranch, a goth, grim ranch. And I feel like white walls just, they don't really fit the vibes, you know? A little bit of a warmer color is gonna help. What else do you think would be good in here? Let's see. Horse ranch. All kinds of things that match. Does this have purple? Oh, it's black with like pretty purple colors. Hey, that is not really granchy, but it is the right color scheme. So that's an idea. I think I'd also like to give myself one of these buckets, because you can put, I can put like horse poop and stuff in there. Boy, do I wish I was kidding. I'm actually not. I'm being so serious about that, actually. We could put the ladder right here as well, if we wanted to. And then you would have access to the upstairs, which maybe is a good thing. Are those functional? What, this? Yes. Actually, believe it or not, it is. I'm wondering about trying to get, this is maybe weird. I don't know why I'm going back into this. Well, after I just decided I wasn't gonna do it. You think it's too black in here? Well, that's the plan, Primrose. I think something important for a lot of us to remember is that even though it's a little bit different from what we might personally choose, it's still, nah, that's ugly. Even though it maybe isn't what we would personally choose, because I would never choose this, it is sort of the vibe that we're going for. We're making like an intentional choice to keep it very black almost everywhere. Again, stuff that I maybe wouldn't pick. But it's a Granch, so must be done. Well, the inspiration behind this was that I always wanted to build a lot, like a farm lot on this lot in the Ravenwood big 64x64 lot, Christine. There's not really a lot of lore behind it aside from I just wanted to build something in Ravenwood. And oh well, we can really commit to the whole death theme thing. But the neighborhood over here is very farm-like. So it feels kind of appropriate to be doing this in that space anyway. Okay, I might give myself, I don't know about that. See, this is the thing. We can sit here all day and you can tell me, oh, it looks bad, like it shouldn't be so black inside, but I feel like it should. I feel like it should. I'm gonna put some more hay bales in. I can probably stack these, like, just a couple of them. And that helps, because that makes it so it's not only dark colors. Does this come in any colors that are... No? Okay. What about some of the horse trophies? Hidden objects. Okay. Horse ranch, decorations. Yeah, we could probably get a couple of these. That gives us a little bit more color too, just because it has like some fun vibes to it. I wonder if maybe the back wall could be like a pretty stone color. Just for a little bit more interest inside of the barn. I think my horsies would like this. It's a different wallpaper. Like, it's not the same color as the flooring, but it's okay. I don't know if I've ever used the black swatch of a lot of this stuff. This is like really different for me. To the point where I'm finding it kind of hard to even use. I'm gonna store, The thing about the nectar being up here is that it doesn't age like as nicely upstairs. But, oh, calm down. Yeah, it won't age as nice. But this just happens to be where we have space. So they might have to just deal with that. We may have to just commit. Almost 2025 for you? Oh, very exciting. Yeah, we're about 15 minutes away from the next midnight. This one, I expect also a lot of people here to be in that time zone. Should we get a show of hands? Who is it almost midnight for? This is the UK midnight, so I'm expecting a lot of us. Yep, that was correct. There were a lot of us. Well, that's exciting. We'll make sure that we count down for it, obviously, like we've been doing. Oh, I like that one. That's nice. It just ages better in basements, Twisted. Like it just functionally is better down there than it is if you put it up high like this. Oh, I'm gonna get a couple barrels. I'm gonna put them in like 2 different sizes too. I like that. I'll do these. You'll be waiting 4 more hours after my stream for New Year's. That's wild. Yeah, I'm sorry that I won't be live that late. I don't think I'm cut out for that, unfortunately. I'm gonna get the actual juice maker. The little like juice thing from Eco Lifestyle. What is it called? If I look in the study section, fizzing station. Oh, it's a little ugly. I mean, it's up high in this random space. Like, we can kind of get away with it being ugly because it's not really in the way of anything. It's kind of dark. It's simple. I want it to stay dark, I think. Like, the goal, I don't really want it to be full upstairs. Like, I want it to feel kind of empty up there, intentionally. There, that kind of gives you a place to climb up. No, it's not for Warren, it's just for fun. This is just for fun. We're not building this for anybody. I guess we could put some spider webs. That's an idea. We were gonna put, I'm gonna do the house for my YouTube Legacy Challenge next week. Probably on Monday of next week. Oh, do I want spider webs up here? Yeah, I think it helps to have a few, actually. That'll be fine. How did they get the nectar maker up there? I don't know. The window? Maybe they brought it up in tiny parts up the ladder. I'm not sure. Luckily, that's their problem, not ours. All right, let's move inside. Oh, we also don't have the mailbox anywhere. We can put that in the front. We'll rearrange that later. I'm gonna start with the kitchen. I always find that the kitchen kind of gives me an idea of what I want it to look like, so. And I think I might use that stone. It's so pretty. Do we use Horse Ranch? Or do we use Cottage Living? What about Country Kitchen Kit? Oh, I don't like the white. Horse Ranch has more color to it. Cottage Living is more of like a true black. Wow, really? Even the like front part of the Cottage Living cabinets is black. I guess the cottage one looks a little bit more gothic, doesn't it? And that's slightly more the vibes that we're going for. We don't really want it to be like super yeehaw. Because you've seen, like, this building is actually quite fancy. You know? It's pretty nice in here, so we want to make sure we're keeping up with that. Okay. I did like the colors, how they were two-tone from Horse Ranch, but we'll make it work. I don't think I've ever used the black swatch of this Cottage Living one. That feels kind of weird to say, but seriously, I can't think of a time that I would have used the all black swatch from Cottage Living. So this is probably a good thing that we're getting to do it. I'm gonna put this one here. Oh, swap those. There we go. I'm gonna put it like that. I'm gonna put the stove's gonna go right here. I think that's good. Okay, we'll have our little sink. Oh, I guess I'll use the Cottage Living one. Oh. Fancy black and white sink. Those are clipping. Do you think it's okay? I guess I could just use it over here and let it be there. I need to get a different spot for the fridge then. Maybe I put the fridge here. I don't really want to do a double sink. I don't think that's for me. I'm not sure if I want to use the Cottage Living appliances either. It's a lot of black. Are there any other colors? You know what? That one has black on top of it, which is kind of cool. I think the dark color is also kind of nice. Should we put stone across this whole room? We can put a rug. That'll cover it. Yeah, we can maybe do a spandrel. The problem is with this corner cabinet, the spandrels aren't as good. Does Cottage Living have... Yeah, like this. Okay. I think the stone across the whole thing is cool. Then we just gotta decide what sort of rug. Life and death is probably the way. We probably want to use a lot of life and death in this build, so that'll be fine. Hey, you know what? That stuff from Life and Death actually fits pretty nice. Maybe I could scoot this over, because then I could probably get bar stools. Not Life and Death bar stools. Just bar stools. Those are Horse Ranch ones. I don't know if those are good or not. Yeah, that can get scooted over. There's also like some really nice Cottage Living things like this that I was kind of picturing us using. Yeah, the rug with the stone floor does kind of give like a sort of medieval vibe. That's not really the intention, but it looks okay. I think if we had some pretty flowers on top of the table, that would go a long way. Those are Life and Death roses. I can use that. That brings in some of the yellow. Hi, Shella. Happy New Year. Thank you for the 59 months. And Lima, and Mesk, and Lizard, and Welsh, and Christopher, and Roach, and Faye, and Isabella, and Matt, and Goblin, and Emily. Thank you for the resubs, too. Okay. Yeah, I feel like maybe... I mean, that is using, like, sort of a dark wood color on this. It might be okay if we tried to mix in a little bit of a dark wood color for, like, the bar stools and stuff. Trying to be sort of careful to not... Yeah, that's the wrong color. We don't want those. That's sort of like the wrong shade of green, so I don't know if that's good or not. We could do those. That brings in another color. I wonder if I had, like that end piece, how that would look. I actually think that's okay. Oh, it's almost time. It's almost the next New Year, everybody. This is a big moment. We'll see if we can finish the kitchen before next year. Let's see if we can get there. Oh, I should save. Good idea. Okay. I'm gonna put some aprons on this wall. I feel like that'll be pretty. Apron on the wall. Oh, they come in black. I honestly don't know if I've used the black swatch of that either. So I actually think this is really fun because we've been able to use a lot of things and a lot of swatches for the first time in this because there's a lot of colors that I don't really go for very often. I don't really care if that looks bad from the outside. Because it's kind of cute in here. A little window above the sink, you know? Okay. What about... the kettle? A lot of the appliances are like so modern is the problem. Even this with that like really stark white is not really what I'm going for. It's only going on 7 for you? Yeah, I mean, it's 6:58 where I am too. We have a long way to go until the next midnight. A long way to go until my midnight, I mean to say. We're gonna be here all night. I want a fruit bowl. I don't think I'm gonna finish this kitchen by next year, chat. I guess this will be good though, because we can get some white sort of mixed in this way. I don't really know what kind of wallpaper I want to use either. Maybe this is where we should look at Cottage Living a little bit. Because it does have... I probably won't use that in here. That might be good in one of the other rooms though. Oh god, it's time. Hold on. Ah! Less than a minute. Okay. We'll go full cam for this one. It's almost time. 45 seconds until midnight in the UK. Shushubi, everybody start counting down. I'll make it bigger. I did make it bigger last time. I should have. Here. I'll scoot it over too so it looks like it's special for them. I didn't do it for the last one. I'm so sorry I ruined it. Wait, here we go. Less than 20 seconds until next year. Chat's like, this is my turn. I'm excited for you. Here we go. Ready? 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 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year! Shashubi to the UK. I hope you all have a fantastic 2025. I'm glad that we could bring this in together. It's very exciting. This is actually really fun. Being here for all the hours on the hour. Shashubi flea bazoo, you know, as they say. Okay. Maybe I'll do the next giveaway. That could be kind of a fun one. What do you think the people in the UK would like? Oh, fireworks outside. How about Dream Home Decorator? That's a different one. Lots of very fun build stuff in Dream Home Decorator too. If you want to enter to win, all you have to do is type the word, I don't know why, but shark. For Dream Home Decorator. I have 3 of these. These are from the advent calendar from EA as well. They're PC and Mac codes, but they are global. So no matter where you are in the world, they shall work. All you gotta do is type the word shark in the chat for a chance to win. I'm gonna come back to this kitchen once I have more of an idea for the coloring. I'm gonna work on this bathroom while we're sat here figuring out the next thing. Ooh. You know what? That is really pretty as the bathroom flooring for this house. What do you think about that? That's high school years. That was another firework. Here they come. You guys are about 5 hours early. Okay. Well, Happy New Year, everybody. If you're just tuning in, we're doing a giveaway of Dream Home Decorator. It's a PC and Mac code for the Sims 4 Dream Home Decorator. And to enter, all you have to do is type the word shark. I do not like that color. Yikes. What about Realm of Magic? There are probably swatches of this that would be decent, but I don't like it with this flooring, you know? I want to have something pretty. What about the... Oh, actually, this might be good. No, that's too much gold. How about... No. Oh, no. Oh, how about this one? It's too bright. This is terrible. Yeah, I know. I have a lot left to do in the kitchen, Emma. I didn't forget. I just decided to stop working on the kitchen for a time. We're doing the bathroom in the meantime. Oh, okay. Hold on. My mom is texting me back. Let's see. Interesting. My mom has texted everyone about the wedding. People that have not RSVP'd yet. Trying to get the vibe check. So, I don't know. I feel like the bistro wallpaper is gonna be too fancy. It is a good idea though. It's like, it's the gold. It's the gold that I think is too much. Also, if you missed it, we're doing a giveaway right now of Dream Home Decorator. This is maybe your last call to enter. Type the word shark in the chat. We got 3 of these. 3 copies of Dream Home Decorator. We haven't drawn the winner yet. No, Valerie. We're just waiting a second longer. All right, ready? Here we go. First one in 3, 2, 1. Draw and trend. Corinne loves asparagus is our first winner. Congratulations, Corinne. We have 2 more where that came from. Let me just get this pulled up. Corinne has a picture of a dog as their profile picture. Okay, next. Simply Riveted is our second winner of Dream Home Decorator. Let me pull their username up. And we have 1 more copy of this pack. The last one shall belong to Ella Wheel. Oh no, Ella, I'm so sorry to call you out like this. However, you have to follow me so that I can whisper you on Twitch. Account created 2 minutes ago. They just got here. If you could follow my Twitch account, I don't know if you're new to Twitch, there's like a little heart button probably. I'll be able to whisper you the code. They are lucky. They just joined this place. But it's just a little heart button. But I have to be following, or you have to be following so that I can whisper you. Okay, let me make sure I put their name on my spreadsheet because I'll have to probably come back to that one. All right, let me send everybody else the codes. I know, what good luck, right? My water bottle is like constantly in the way no matter where I put it. What good luck to like make an account and then win immediately. All right, let me try again. Let's see if we can do this now. If not, I'll do it in a few minutes. Whisper. Uh-oh. They still have block whispers from strangers on. Okay. Let me just check one more thing real quick. And then we'll come back to it later. Sounds good to me. Okay. Let me turn the giveaway off. Ella, if you could just let me know. I'll get you your code, don't worry. So what do we want to do for in here? Oh, you know what? That one could be kind of good. Chat, the giveaway's closed right now. The giveaway's closed. So we'll do more later on, but the giveaway is closed. Yeah, Home Chef Hustle has wallpaper. I just don't know, like that one is maybe not good for this bathroom. We could do that in one of the bathrooms because we could try to have them be a little bit different from each other maybe. And that could be kind of fun. Because maybe we could have like a... Oh, you know what? With the dark blue, that actually looks kind of cool. I like it. I like it. All right. Is that a laundry room? Yeah, this small one is gonna be a laundry room, I think. Here we go. Oh, never mind, I can't. I was gonna say here we go about the whisper, but it still doesn't work. That's fine. I will have to, if we can't get to Ella in the next like 10 minutes, I'll draw a new winner, but I won't do it yet. We'll give them some time to figure it out. And I'll just save the code for later. All right. That's actually pretty cute. I can put a couple hampers in here. Or you know what I'll do maybe actually is put a litter box in here. That should fit fine. Oh, that's in the wall. Whoopsies. Just slightly. Gives us a little bit more room. They should be able to walk through that still. They're usually pretty good about that. I'm gonna get a curtain too. Cottage living. You know what? This is good because we can get the bathrooms all finished. This is like my pro tip for feeling like you've made more progress, even if you haven't really. When you finish the bathrooms, it makes you feel like you've got a lot done. Even if you don't actually have a lot done, once you have like some bathrooms done, it's like, wow, look, I've got a couple of rooms completely finished. And then you feel like you're doing really well, even if in reality, you barely are, you know? Oh, Cottage Living has some beautiful stuff that we could put in here, actually. Like this tub. So pretty. We can do that with some pretty golden accents. Yeah, that's nice. Okay. I'll get a pretty little gold toilet paper. Do you think that's fine like that? Wilmis, we've done quite a few giveaways. I'm not sure exactly how many so far, but we've done quite a few. All right. Let's see. Maybe. Oh, how about my favorite mirror, the one from Lovestruck? This one. So pretty. Okay. We have not done a giveaway for Horse Ranch, and I actually don't have any codes for Horse Ranch today. We're operating with the ones that were in that advent calendar, and then the ones that I bought. And I bought Life and Death, For Rent, and Cottage Living today. And then we got a handful of them from Horse Ranch. So, not from Horse Ranch, from the advent calendar. Sorry. Wow, I've only been live for 3 hours. It's too early for us to be falling apart. Like, we're gonna be here for a while. We're not even halfway. Oh no. Oh no. Well, this will be an interesting day, I guess. Yeah, keep that in black. That actually is really pretty like that. That can be perfectly centered. Maybe I'll get some little plants. How about... The greenhouse kit has a beautiful little plant that I can put right here. I'm thinking that maybe if we put a shelf in the middle of this, we could put some pretty clutter on it. Yeah, it's the back-to-back 64 by 64 lots. I think they're starting to get to us, chat. Who would have thought? All right. I'm gonna put a little bit of cutesy decor on these. I think this is actually gonna look really nice like this. I don't know about this many books in the bathroom, but we'll make do. Okay. No, I don't like that one. Oh, this one, maybe in the blue could be good. And then if we had anything else from the bathroom clutter kit, or wait, candles. Candles would be good. How about the blue? Is that... I actually think that shade of blue is a bit off. I might stick to the gray. I know it's kind of dark. Well, they could actually be white probably in this space. Kind of matches the other things. That's pretty. I'll give them a nice ceiling light. No, not that one. Sorry. We're like all over the place. Oh boy. I'll change the light color of that. Oh, she's very happy about her aspiration. We're like making this girl's dreams come true. That's pretty. Okay, let's go on to the next bathroom then. So I'll probably steal this one more time. This one, I guess, will be like the main family bathroom. Oh, are people setting off fireworks where you are? Yikes. They've been doing it here too. It's also only like 7:15. And we've had some fireworks here too. It's not like too bad, but they've definitely started with their fireworks here. Oh God. Yeah, it makes me feel stressed about the kittens. I think the babies are probably hiding in my bedroom right now. Snap, bless her, is very old and can't hear anything. So she'll be fine. She won't be worried. But my poor kittens, they will not be having a great time tonight, I'm afraid. Okay, I need to get a slightly taller half wall. What do you think about building in our own shower like this? Everybody. Come on. What are our thoughts? Because I think that's kind of cool. We can use like that kind of pretty gold-ish color. We actually, if we really wanted to, I could have the gold shower doors as well. I just don't really know if I want to do that. Maybe we stick to all black in this bathroom. Hey, it could be kind of fun. It's a little bit different, you know? I've not really ever done that before. Yeah, I raised the shower up on a one high platform because I was trying to get something a little bit different going. Something like that. That's okay. But a white toilet. Well, we can have a black toilet still. They've got plenty of them. This one comes in black. The only white will be the toilet paper holder. Does this have like a dark... Nah. I think that's good and fine. The shower doors are from Lovestruck if you're looking for them, by the way. They're pretty cool. Yeah, I really don't like the black toilet. I really don't know about that. I guess it's kind of fun and different, so. Do they go in on that side? Do you think I could fit like... Oh, I forgot this doesn't come in black. Isn't that so annoying? And this one doesn't come in black either. Why do they do this to us? Why are they doing this? Okay. No, I guess not. Maybe like a hamper. I guess a hamper is good. Because these are the hampers from the pack. They're from Laundry Day, I mean to say. And so that's good because they'll change their clothes in here and then they can really easily bring them to wash the laundry in there. So that should help us. I've got this all... Move that out of the way. Yay! Okay. Allie, thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you so much. And Anka and Rubber Ducky and Ann and Luca and Harley, thank you for the subs too. Oh, your new apartment complex has black toilets. I don't know if I've seen a black toilet like this in real life. Now that I think about it. I can't really picture one. I guess this should be black too then, right? I mean, I guess it'll hide stains. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever been or used a black toilet. I don't really like this bathroom very much. I think I might go back to having like basically no, ooh, colors, yuck. Maybe we try and get a bath mat and then we call it. You saw them when you worked at Lowe's. That's so funny. I mean, it makes sense. You probably encountered a lot of things while you were there. I honestly don't even like that. What if I scoot this over? Is that better? No, I want it to be centered still. I like it centered. Okay. That'll be fine. Let's do the primary bathroom now. I kind of want to use this tile color again. I don't know, was that ugly? I found it kind of exciting. I want to get like a little custom setup with the sinks too. You don't like the floor? We could maybe use a different floor. That's even worse. I don't like the grout color. Hey, that could be an option. We could do that instead. Oh, you know what? That kind of works. Can I use this color? I don't think I've ever used that before. I think that's lovely. If we did this and we had like the gold accents again, like we did downstairs. Oh, the problem is I don't think there's a sink. Wait. We could maybe make this work. I need to think about this. Artemax, thank you for the gifted subs as well. I was gonna say, I don't think there's a lot of sinks that have gold on them. Like this sort of sink. I mean, there's like this one. But I don't know. It looks very kitchen sink to me, but we could just accept it. When I say sinks, there's not a lot of sinks that have gold. I mean sinks like these ones. There's not a lot of sinks like these that you can put on counters. But, oh hey, you came back. Did you see your dinner was ready? Dan already fed you. Did you see it? Do I have to show you or are you just hanging out? This is the thing, you never know with her. Hey. Do you want to come sit with us? What? I think she might not realize that she's been fed. I guess I was gonna take a break anyway for a couple minutes and run to the bathroom, so maybe I should do that now, and then I can bring her downstairs and make sure she's seen her food. Okay, let's do that now. I'll run to the bathroom real quick. I'm actually, oh, sorry, you don't need to see this. I'm actually gonna, why is it not doing my... There we go. I'll run to the bathroom. I'll just play ads while I'm gone for the next like 2 minutes. So that way people don't get them when I'm back. And then I'll run and pee, okay? I will see you in 2 minutes. I'm gonna mute my mic too. Bye. Whoa, I was glowing for a second there. She had eaten. I think she just wanted to play. I went downstairs with her and she like ran. She chased me down the stairs and then went to her like little toy thing and started running in circles. So I don't think she was hungry. I think she just wanted me to go downstairs. Also, I got a really cute picture from when I came downstairs. The kittens do this pretty much every night, but I walked down there and they were both in their tree. And it's just cute when they're together in the tree. I'll show you, hold on. Yeah, look at this. Open. Why won't it open? There we go. Watch. I'm coming, hold on. Kittens. Let me make sure I change to my display capture. This is a whole thing. There we go. Kittens, look. That one's Shrimp and that one's Sunny. But they're just sitting in their little tree, all stacked up next to my Christmas tree. My little panthers. Sunny likes this little basket the most and Shrimp's always up there. They have preferences. Sometimes Sunny will sit up here too, but she usually likes the basket. And nobody else likes this basket. Nobody else sits in it. I know, they got so big. Shrimp has like this massive head. I know he's a little bit closer to the camera, but also his head's just like that much bigger than hers. It's kind of funny. All right, where were we? Building? Oh, that's right, the kitchen. Okay, I mean the bathroom and the kitchen. Oh God, we have so much to do. You know what? This wallpaper might be kind of good in the kitchen. Now that I think about it, we'll come back to that. We can do the next giveaway right now too, because I just got back. That seems like a good idea. I don't know when the last one was, but we may as well do it now. All right, this is kind of an out there choice. It's a little bit different than the past few, but I've got 4 copies of Snowy Escape. All of them are from EA. 3 from inside of that code thingy inside of, oh, hi Snap, you came back. Are you mad at me? Oh, you're not gonna be happy. We got 4.5 hours left of this. I know. 3 were from the advent calendar. 1 was a holiday gift from EA. She's so mad. I know. Okay, hold on. If you want to enter for Snowy Escape, you can type the word yeehaw in the chat. Wow, she does not approve of this. She said, get off stream. I think she feels abandoned at this current moment. Snappy, do you want to sit in your little tiny bed so I can film you and use you for content? She looked at it. She was thinking about it. She considered it. Yeah, she probably thought I was done when I went downstairs. And then I came back up and she was like, what are you doing? What do you think you're doing down here? I'm sorry. All right, this is a PC and Mac code for Snowy Escape. And again, I have 4 of them. So all you gotta do is type the word yeehaw in the chat for a chance to win. I don't think I'm gonna do that. I was gonna do the same shower thing, but I don't think I will. I think I might get, oh, what if we had like, no. Do you think it's okay if they don't have a shower in here? They probably need one, right? It would be like kind of sad if they didn't have one. What does this one look like? Snap! Oh, she just tried to move the whole lot by sitting on the keyboard. Hey, what if you sat on your little cat bed? Oh, she doesn't like this. Come here. Let's go together. Oh. It might work. She might stay. No. Okay. Angry Snap. She did not stay. It didn't work. She's coming straight back up. That makes me feel so bad. When I do that, if I put her in her cat bed and then she comes straight back up, I feel like a monster. Because it's like she wanted to hang out and I like sent her away. It makes me feel really guilty. She just wants me to pet her. I know, it's really weird that I'm still alive. We're supposed to sit on the couch right now, aren't we? All right, last call. Enter for a chance to win Snowy Escape. All you gotta do is type the word yeehaw, and then I will draw 4 winners, okay? Ready? In 3. Snappy, you can't sit on the keyboard. We need this. Ready? 3, 2, 1. The first winner is Cflower012. Oops, can't see my keyboard. Cflower012 is the first winner. Let me pull up their Twitch Whispers. Next we have Squiz Abby. Squiz Abby, congratulations to you as well. We still have 2 more where that came from, don't worry. This is way more difficult with a cat on the keyboard. All right, after that, we have Karen underscore Nintendo Lover. And then one more. We have one last one. All right, let me get that one up. There's Karen. Okay, and the last one of Snowy Escape is Treble Cliff 14. 14 is my favorite number too. All right, so those are our 4 winners for Snowy Escape. I'm gonna whisper all 4 of you the codes. I'm also gonna check on that one from earlier real quick too. Just to see. Oh, nope. Okay. Let's get these sent out. That's 2 of them pasted, 3 of them pasted. Snap's making this so difficult. Last one. Okay. All of those 4 giveaways are sent. If the 4 of you who just won could just reply to my Twitch Whisper so I know that you've seen it, that would be super helpful. And don't worry, we have loads more codes where that came from. We are not done. We got loads left to do. Yeah, I've got a bunch still, twinsies. I have a bunch of packs left. We'll kind of spread them out throughout the stream. So we got more where that came from. Yeah, a bunch more. All right, and we already got some replies. Nice. Snappy, what if you sat in your little cat bed instead of trying to eat my headphones? Just an idea. Just an idea. Just throwing out some options. I don't know. That's like way too fancy, right? I think so. This one was good, but it was too dark. Nothing is really green, so that doesn't work. That kind of brings out the red. I like the gold accents if we can use them. I think it's fun to have the gold. Oh, our Sims 2 soundtrack is over. Let's play the Stardew Valley soundtrack next. Fun. I guess we can just use the one in black, even though it doesn't have like the matching gold color. It's probably fine. All right. Let's copy some of this stuff upstairs. Including the toilet paper. And that makes all of the bathrooms done. So that means we've made some good progress on this. Makes me feel a bit better. Yeah, the Stardew soundtrack is good for a farm build like this for sure. Okay. Is my dad here? Dad, don't you guys have plans tonight? Oh, I guess it's only 7. Oh, it feels so much later to me. Oh boy. I'm gonna be in for it. We aren't even halfway through the stream yet. Concerning thought. No, it's fine. We're getting there with the build too. I actually think that doing a giant build for a stream like this was a good call. So whoever suggested this yesterday, maybe it wasn't a suggestion, maybe it was like a joint effort, I can't remember. But this, I think, was the right decision for a long stream because we can like really dive into it and make some good progress, and also it fills a lot of time, so. What do you think about putting these lights next to the sink? Is that kind of cringe or is it cute? I don't know. Oh, look at the little tiny blinds for the bathroom window. Adorable. Oh my god, Snap's making this so hard. I'm gonna try one more time. I'm sorry, I'm a monster, I'm a monster, I'm a monster. Come here. Do you like that little bed? Is it comfy? Will she stay? I'm gonna try and put the cat cam on. Oh, we got her. Okay. She's yet ready to scam yet again. She's about to take all your points from you without delivering anything in return. Straight to work. Okay. Maybe like, I think I want some more plants. This one could be nice. Even in that color. You know what else I don't ever use are these candles. Let's just try and use those. See if we can make that work. That's fun. Maybe I put some towels on the other side and then we call this bathroom finished. Not that color. It could be brown, the towels. I feel like that's okay for the bathroom. I don't know if I've ever used that flooring color either. That flooring color feels different to me, like something I haven't really tried, so that's fun as well. All right. What's next? We're building right now, Pete, a ginormous 64. Wow, it does not look like we've made much progress. But we're building a ginormous 64 by 64 lot ranch at the minute. And we're getting somewhere, even if it doesn't seem like it. Maybe we do the hallway next. But let's knock out the boring parts now that we've done the bathroom. Let's do the hallway too. Then I'll come back to the kitchen, I promise. Okay. That seems nice. What kind of runner would be good in here? What about like the vampires one? I quite like that color. Honestly, I think that's pretty. Do you? Maybe we could do like an ottoman. Oh, I'm glad you like the window nook above the stairs, because that was kind of like an accident. Like, we sort of had to put it there because that's just how it all ended up fitting together. So the fact that you like it is a really good thing. It's nice when that sort of stuff works out. Because we didn't quite plan on it, but it turned out okay in the end. All right, that seems good. Maybe we do like a coat rack. Maybe some shoes as well. I think I could size that down. What does it look like in the darkest color? Yeah, that seems okay. I'll probably put the thermostat by the front door too. Easy access for everybody. Oh, let's save. Snap is being so cute. I swear, it's like she shows off for the camera, you know? Because she's like facing right into it. So cute. She knows she's being watched. She wants attention for it. All right, how about a cute, well, does the one from, I always forget, because the one from the Paranormal Pack, oh, it does go up this way. Okay, I was gonna say, I always forget what angle it goes up, because it kind of like looks like it goes up the stairs, but if the stairs are on the other side, it doesn't work right, you know? Yeah, we're gonna do the Animal Crossing New Year's Eve countdown later. If you've never seen it before, it's genuinely so cute. In Animal Crossing, they have like holiday events for loads of holidays, but on New Year's Eve, they have an in-game countdown and like an in-game party, and there's like fireworks when the clock strikes midnight, and it's a really good visual for our New Year's Eve countdown. So we'll use that when it gets closer to midnight tonight. We'll open it up and we'll use that for the countdown. We did that the past few years too, ever since Animal Crossing came out in 2020. Oh God. We've done this a lot of times. But it's nice. It's nice to have the firework visual and stuff. So you set your time back sometimes to see it, really. That's fun. It is just cute. All the holidays in Animal Crossing are so cute. You really can't go wrong with them. All right, I'm gonna put along this wall a little bit of stone. I just feel like it's nice to have a slight accent color. And then what kind of wallpaper should we put in here? Yeah, that'll be in 4 hours and 19 minutes. Please don't leave, Snap. I'm not gonna look at her because if she sees me look at her, she might leave. We want her to rotate and then lay down again. Oh, here we go. Rotation. No, don't step out. Rotate. Sit. No! Dang it. Hey, we can just move the camera. We can still see her. She's by the Christmas tree. Okay, it's bath time. She's really being mean to us. The past couple days on stream, she shows up for like such a short amount of time and then leaves again. Ooh. I'm wondering about using like, I have never used this wallpaper color. I actually don't like that at all. Ooh. No. Well, I actually think I might try and scoot this up a little bit more too. The green was nice. Okay, I liked that color too. What was it? Like this color, do you mean? I actually liked this bluish color a lot, but I feel like it doesn't match the flooring at all. I'm doing that because we have to keep in mind that like this whole place, it's 2 stories. So we want to get something that fits in that like 2-story all the way up the wall. What do I put on that? More of the floor. Whoa, more floor. Maybe it's like this bench is bad. That rug could kind of work. So let's try that. And then maybe there could be like, that takes up a lot of space. But maybe there could be like this thing. Brings in some more white. I could take this and size it down next to it. I like the idea of the ottoman, but I kind of just want it to be a little bit taller. I think that's part of my issue. There's also, if we wanted to just do like a long skinny table, that could be an idea as well. It doesn't have to be a seat. What if I scooted that up a little bit? But like that long skinny table might be okay too. And if anything, it might even be better. I think the ottoman was just too short. And I'm probably overthinking that, but okay, a lamp with some gold accents. Do we want to switch this one out to have more color? I don't think so. I like it in the dark colors. Okay, we'll get some nice stuff on top of it. Oh, Dan's playing Stardew Valley right now. Dan has the right idea. What was I thinking? Building a 64 by 64 lot today? Farming is the way. dang. Let's put a chicken. Oh, none of those. No, I don't want to play Stardew today because I still haven't reinstalled my mods ever since the incident. The incident is that my whole PC died. And I had just started this brand new modded save. I spent all this time installing mods for the first time. PC died. So I want to fix them so I can keep playing in my save. And we can't very well install mods on stream today, so. Yeah, it is tragic. I could probably copy them over. My old PC, she sat down. Why are you sitting like that? Can't you sit in your cat cam? I was able to turn the PC on, but that was like a month ago. So I don't, does it still turn on? Who's to say? But I was able to turn it on a little bit ago, so. All right, I kind of love that actually. Maybe we take this and we do it in like, whoa. Can I get this in like a dark brown, kind of like a leathery color? See, that's pretty, right? All right. Cottage Living. I'm excited to get back outside. I really enjoyed doing the outside of this place. It's not that I don't like the inside, but I was having a lot of fun with the outside, so I'm excited to get back to it. I'm thinking candles. Be love struck. Hey, Chill, welcome. Happy New Year. Hope you had a good stream. We are currently trying, I don't know why I decided to do this, but we're currently trying to build a 64 by 64 lot. We got about 4 hours left of the stream and until it's midnight where I am. And so I think we can get it done by then, hopefully. Yeah, you know what, chat? I think we should put a graveyard on this lot. I'm with you. We can probably put like a fenced in with like stone section. Well, once we get to the outside, I'll put a graveyard. I'll make sure we get a graveyard. I shall use this again. Tempted to get Love Struck just for the candles. For me, the best part of Love Struck is online dating. I love the online dating feature of Love Struck. That has been like my #1 most desired thing for The Sims 4 for years and years and years and years and years. And we finally got it in Love Struck, and I really like it. I was looking, whoa, talk about Goth Ranch. I'll probably use that. I was looking back on my like 2024 wish list video that I made last year, and every year for years and years I've been like, online dating. Please let this be the year for online dating. And we actually finally got online dating last year, so that was really exciting. Obviously not because of me. Everybody wanted it, but I wanted it too, and I was very excited that it finally came last year. So that was a fun moment for us. Oh, that looks pretty too, actually. Yeah, I know, I see you in there. It's comfy, right? You should sit down. She might. She's staring right at you. No! Oh my god, she's so mean. This girl is bullying us. Wherever she goes, if she's still gonna be in here, I'll just turn the camera. I will make sure we can see the cat cam. Okay, that's nice. What else do we want to put up here? I guess I want to get a pretty wallpaper again. I quite like the idea of maybe some of the Life and Death ones. See, why is she sitting like that? I think she's like genuinely mad at me for still being upstairs. Like, I think she wants me to go downstairs like really bad. And so she's kind of holding a grudge. I'm actually gonna put that brick wall there. I mean, I did kind of taunt her by accident because I went downstairs for a second to go to the bathroom and then she was like, yay, she's downstairs. And then I came back up and she was like, what are you doing? I thought we had agreed to stay downstairs. It's because every night we sit together on the couch and she cuddles me on the couch every night and she gets kind of, this is making her sound bad, but like this cat gets kind of aggressive about wanting you to sit with her on the couch. And so we got her hopes up. She thought we were gonna go sit on the couch and now she's like genuine. I'm not projecting, that's what's happening. Like she's mad that she thought we were gonna sit together and then I came back down, so. She does this. She starts yelling at you to go sit with her. And if you come near the couch, she'll start yelling at you, like when you're cooking dinner. And if you're not sitting on the couch fast enough, she'll start yelling. Okay. Please, Snap. It's so cute, but like, we have things to do. Your cat is like that too, really? She does that with bedtime sometimes too, where she'll sit on the end of the bed and just wait. She's like, clock's ticking, like... Your elderly cat yells to get to couch time too, really? They're so funny. The way they get so demanding in their old age is like, I mean, it's really cute, but it's pretty funny. I think I'll put this door over here. This in like a pretty golden, maybe it stays that color. I quite like that. Let me just get another one of these. What I would give to know what Snap's thinking right now. Yeah, I'd be curious too. She's kind of staring at the door. Yeah, let's try that. More plants? I have 3 cats. I have this one who is 16 and I've had since I was a kid. My family adopted her when I was only 9. And I also have 2, I call them kittens, but they're actually like a year and a half old. I have the 2 kittens as well that we found, believe it or not, in a storm drain earlier this year and adopted. Well, no, we found them in 2023. I don't like that news. They're getting older. That makes me really upset. Actually, I don't like thinking about that. Where does the time go? Terrible. Yeah, going on 2 years for that is just disgusting. Well, she's leaving now. We've been ditched. I knew she would. She was staring at the door. She might come back. She's been kind of in and out today, so. All right, those are slightly different shades of gold. Maybe do that color. Okay, secondary living room. Perhaps we do that color then. You think she'll yell at Dan? She might. She also, I mean, she did leave when I started talking about the kittens. So it might have been my fault just then. She was like, oh my god, I'm so over this. This conversation again. That's ugly. I don't know what to put above this fireplace. Yeah, her and the kittens get along. They even like play together and stuff. She still doesn't like it if the kittens touch her most of the time. The kittens touch her, no, maybe like half of the time now. Because Shrimp will like walk up and like boop her nose. And sometimes she'll just take it and like sniff him back. Other times she'll whack him. So it just depends like on the moment, which I get. And so I think sometimes if she gets like startled by them, she whacks them, which is fair enough because she can't hear them coming. No, he boops her with his nose. Like they nose boop. Well, he does it to her. She doesn't do it to him. But sometimes she'll whack him when he does that. Other times she'll like let it happen. But they're fine. She doesn't get like aggressive and angry. Like some cats, it's like scary, but she's just doesn't want to be touched. Yeah, he's like kissing her. It's really cute, but she doesn't always like it. Sometimes she gets mad. And Sunny's like a little rascal. Like Sunny will wait until Snap's asleep and then go up and sniff her. And she knows that Snap like doesn't really notice and isn't really aware. So Sunny like does it on purpose when she's not paying attention. Which is fair. I don't really like these pictures. Maybe I won't do those. Maybe I'll try and get, I don't know. Maybe I'll just put that in the middle, actually, and leave it be. Oh, Sunny and Shrimp are close friends. Together, that's like it's the two of them and then Snap, you know? Okay, I still don't know what to put up here. I might get another chicken. I'm building so slow right now, which is bad because we're not even close to being done. Oh, it's also almost another midnight, so we gotta make sure we're ready in a couple of minutes here. Oh, we can maybe do this. That's fine. I don't like the frame TV swatches for this. I don't think they'll match. It's just about 8 p.m. Eastern time, Ree. We're just about halfway through the stream too. Time flies, oh my goodness. All right. Let's just say that maybe this upstairs portion is done for now. Oh wait, a radio. That could be kind of cool. I wonder if we could get this, like instead of this thing, because that gives us some more color. And I think that's preferable. Okay. Maybe we put this thing too. Just some more plants. You're the next day, really? Yeah, a lot of people have been saying that. It's funny to hear people's, like, with the time zones during a stream like this, because we're all at, like, totally different segments of our day right now. Like, some people, it's the afternoon. They just got home, they're getting home from work this evening, you know? And then some people, it's the middle of the night. For some of us, it's tomorrow, you know? And you're, like, getting ready for work, or maybe you're at your lunch break or wherever. It's funny. Okay, I'm gonna go back. One last thing, I'm just gonna do this little hallway real quick. I'm gonna put curtains in here. We only have a minute until the next New Year. Gotta make sure we're ready. I'm kind of unsure about that. I don't really like the color. Maybe I'll use these instead. Oh my god. All right, is anybody here that it's turning midnight in an hour for you? How many of us? 30 seconds. Oh my god, that happened quicker than I thought. Get ready. Focus. Shashubi. This is a big one. They come at you fast when you've been doing it for a few in a row. This is our 4th one tonight. Ready? 15 seconds, almost. Ready? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Wait, let's make it bigger. 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year! Shashubi! I hope hope you all have a wonderful 2025. Thank you for spending your evening with us. This has been a great time. Let's do a giveaway. In honor of the new year, let's do a giveaway. Okay, how about this? I got 5 copies of Life and Death. 5. That is a lot of copies of Life and Death. This feels like the time. Let's do it. Ready? If you want to enter, all you have to do is type the word Grim in the chat. Like the Grim Reaper, but only the word Grim. Yeah, I bought 4 of these, and Britt Marie gave us 1 as well. So we've got extra. We've got 5 total. But yeah, type the word Grim in the chat for a chance to win. These are PC and Mac codes again, but they are global. So no matter where you are in the world, they will work. All you gotta do is type the word Grim in the chat. And I'll keep working on this little room. I actually think I might use this buffet table again, because I really like that thing. I think it's cute for this. I'll try and get some stuff on it. Yeah, I think this one is probably going to be a busy one, because a lot of people, the newer expansion packs, obviously less people have, so this will be a fun one to give away, I think. What about some little books? No. Oh, these could be cute. Let's do those. Cool. Just a couple more things in here. This is basically just like filler space, so it doesn't really matter to me what goes in here. Maybe like a small picture or something. How about the picture of the chicken? Yeah, that's good. Okay. Okay, type the word Grim in the chat for a chance to win the Life and Death expansion pack. And again, I have 5 of these, which is too many. So, get ready, get ready. PC and Mac codes, all you gotta do is type the word Grim. Everybody gets 1 entry, don't worry about spamming it. And I'll give you like 10-ish more seconds and then we'll do it. How many rooms left? Ay, 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 ay. Oh my. Yeah, it's been like 2 months already since it came out. You know what's kind of scary? In like almost exactly a month is the 25th anniversary of the Sims franchise. February 4th. So there's possibilities that we could be getting some exciting stuff, or they could completely devastate us again and do nothing. This could be another hot tub moment, so we'll see. That hot tub was from the 20th anniversary of the Sims franchise, by the way. All right, ready? Life and Death. In 3, 2, 1. Alexandra Mattickley. Oh, that's a fun name. Alexandra Mattickley is the winner of the first copy of Life and Death. Congratulations, my friend. I will whisper you the code. We also have Rexy New Wadi. I'm sorry, it's very small on this Moobot thing. I can't quite read it, but you know who you are probably, and you'll get my whisper, so. Here we go. That's that one open. Couple more. We've got sushi_1101. Sushi_1101. We're still going. Here we go. Let me put that in my spreadsheet. All right, next. Almond Joy 120. Almond Joy 120. We have 1 more left for Life and Death. We have 1 more left. Ready? The final copy of Life and Death. There's been almost 1,000 entries in this one. That's like double some of the other ones. Everybody wants this pack. Heavy hitter. Ready? Why are all the good ones taken is the final winner. Why are all the good ones taken? Congratulations, you 5. I'm gonna whisper all 5 of you your copies of the code. If you could just reply to me so I know that you've seen it, that would be fantastic. My water bottle is like so in my way right now. I can't see my extra monitor. There we go. Let's do this. Well, hopefully you all enjoy it. And don't worry, I do have some more giveaway codes where that came from. I don't have any more of Life and Death, but I do have some more in general. So we'll be still going. We still got 4 hours left. We're halfway right now, so. Okay, I sent all 5 of those. Just let me know. Let me cross those off also on my spreadsheet. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. Let's do the kitchen again, because we were working on the kitchen and then I got distracted and stopped. So let's continue it, shall we? I think I would like to put this tile on a lot of the kitchen walls. Maybe not all of them, but a lot of them, because that's cute, right? I think so. Yeah, it's pretty. It's a nice color. Let's see, what else do we have? Anything from Home Chef Hustle would be really good. Just some little decor bits, you know? Oh yeah, we should probably save the game too. Hey, good idea. Yeah, we'll put pet bowls in here. A lot of stuff that we need to add still. All right. I love this. I think that's a fun little item. Probably not that thing in here, not this time. Do I want to go for a pizza station? I don't think so. Maybe not today. All right. Maybe we try and get like a microwave or something like that too. A few more kitchen appliances probably won't hurt. All right, fruit bowl, put it a little bit closer. Maybe also steal this again. That will come in this kind of bluish color, but I think it's probably better to let it be black. Yeah, finally back in the kitchen, I know. I said I was gonna work on the kitchen earlier, and then we went and did like everything else for so long. And now we're back. You know what? I really am not liking these white appliance accents. There's something about them that is just not speaking to me, but I'm sure it'll come together when it's done. Okay. I'll take these two. Yeah, maybe like another rug. I like the cats and dogs one for spaces like this. That kind of brings it together. Okay. Do we dare put like the stone? Oh, no. No. That was kind of ugly. That's also kind of ugly. I want a stucco color that is like, oh, you know what? That kind of beigey color is actually nice. And maybe from the base game in the masonry category, this always looks a little bit like to me, this looks kind of like it's shiplap or something. I wonder if we could get some of that. No, that's a bit ugly too. Okay, never mind. I don't really like it. I think maybe it should be like a solid color on the wall. I just don't really know what color. The light color might not be so bad. I also did like the kind of greenish colors. Maybe we should try that. It just needs to be the right shade. That's like the same color as the fridge. If you're down to try that, I am. Could be kind of fun. Let's get some pet bowls. I'll put a couple of them in the corner there. Oh, you know what else I like a lot from Lovestruck is that like wall plant. what is it under the wall decor? I always have a hard time finding this because the default color has like that purple. You know? Makes me just scroll right past it a lot of the time. We're building a 64 by 64 lot ranch, Christina. It's super big, kind of chaotic. I think in a fun way. We're working on the interior of it. I'm trying to build on the giant lot that comes with, oh my God, what's it called? Ravenwood. That's the world from Life and Death. Because it's very farmy. I don't know if you can see. I'm actually building it backwards right now because the lighting's bad. This is the back. But it looks like a farmland area. So we're trying to really embrace that whole farmland thing. So we're kind of doing that in here. I guess I should probably stop because we want to make sure we have open counters to cook on. I think that's a nice room. Let's get rid of these ugly things. Let's give ourselves some space to make this room cuter. Because, wow, yikes. Maybe we pick the rug first. I might use Life and Death for this. Ooh, you know what? That one is really the vibes, I think. Let's get some of that. I might even use the same colors as the kitchen. Just because I feel like that is pretty and it kind of ties it together nicely. What does this look like? I don't know. That might be kind of too ugly. We'll see. Pick a dining table. All right. This rug is from Life and Death, the new pack that just came out. Is it worth it? Life and Death? Honestly, I really like Life and Death. To me, Life and Death is up there, I think, with some of my... is it maybe my favorite pack that's come out in the past couple years? I hesitate to say that almost because it's kind of a scary... That's like a strong statement. But I don't know. I have really, really had fun with Life and Death recently. I think it's a great pack. I really like it. So to me, it's worth it. Everybody has like different preferences and like styles for playing the game. So you know better than I do about your personal preferences, but I don't know. I really enjoy this game. But I also play a lot with death in The Sims. So, and as with any pack, like it's always, oh, something's in my eye. It's always more worth it to wait for a sale, I think. Just because The Sims is so expensive. Like, it's always gonna be more worth it to get it a little bit late. But if you bought it today, I think you'd have a great time, you know? But yeah, I think it ties in really nicely to a lot of people's playstyles because it has like a good amount of chaos if you like chaos, but it also is really great for like your average person who likes to play a like family style gameplay where you want to have like generational Sims and legacies and you know have these nice funerals for your legacy heir now, and I think it's really good for a lot of different types of Sims players in that way, which is a good thing. I'm gonna get another window. I think we could use some more pretty lights. Yeah, see, that is so much nicer with some more window in here. There's a lot of darkness in this house, so brightening it up is a good thing. You know, I like Lovestruck. I found, just based on talking to people, that I don't think Lovestruck is everybody's favorite. So it's, I guess, really down to personal preference, because I had a lot of fun with Lovestruck, but it seems like maybe not everybody had the same feeling. So I don't know what your thoughts would be, but if you've seen like playthroughs or if you've watched a review, you would kind of know a little bit better because you could see some of the gameplay. But okay, I don't know what to put on that. These curtains are like a little bit ugly to me. Oh, the darker color is better, I think. Right? No, this is not a limited pack build. We have, in fact, done the absolute most with packs in this build. It is not really limited. We've kind of done too much even. I don't know what to put there. I almost feel like there's not enough of the dark colors. Like there's not enough like black. I like the green, but I feel like it's kind of straying a little bit too far from what we've been trying to do. You know? That one's gonna be a controversial take. I'm gonna get yelled at. I put a pet bowl, don't worry, we already have one in the other room. Oh my god. Oh my god. Rissa just gifted so many subs. And then Valorant gifted so many subs too because they're like doing bonus gifts. What the heck? Thank you so much, Rissa. And thank you for the resub as well. You gifted 50 subs and then Valorant gifted 35. So many people just got a sub because of you. Ah! That's so cool. Thank you for doing that. Wow. That is amazing. What a kind thing to do for the community. So many people are gonna get a little present from that. Wow. I don't even know what to say. 50 is like so many. Oh my goodness. Wow. Okay, thank you again, Rissa. Seriously, thank you so much. Ah. Okay, what else? Maybe some art? Oh, you know what? Maybe this would be good. And, uh-oh. Maybe this is a good opportunity for me to put one of these big doorways again. Because I had that before. Or, what if we had, like... It's from the base game. Dad? Again, I ask you, don't you have plans tonight? When are you guys leaving? That isn't arched like all the other ones are, but it is bigger. And there's not a lot of natural light in this living room. So maybe it's a nice thing. These are your plans? Hey, these are my plans too, don't worry. I just know that my dad is going somewhere. Luthien, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. What the heck? Thank you so much for doing that. That's so cool. And Valerie gets a bunch of subs with that too. Thank you so much, Luthien, for gifting all those subs. You guys are so generous. That is so kind. What is going on? It's really fun when Twitch has like those bonus things going on. When they get like a sponsor for bonus things like that, because it means that like so many more people are able to get subs and stuff. Oh, wow. He said, I'm home watching my favorite streamer. All right, Dad, that's a little cringe, but... I mean, it's cringe when you say it. It's not cringe for anybody else to think it, but... You have like a bias. But thank you, that was really nice, Dad. Thank you. Oh, we can use that. That brings in some more of that bluish color. Well, that's good. He's just like us. He picked me over Dan. Actually, Dan is playing Stardew Valley right now. So he's not playing that scary game you don't like, Dad. Just saying. If you wanted to watch. Maybe I could scoot this over. Gives us a little bit more room. My dad leaves. Dan usually plays Dead by Daylight and my dad doesn't like it. Which is so real, because I don't really either. 24 years sober, February 4th. That is a big deal. You know what else happens on February 4th? It's the 25th anniversary of the Sims franchise. So, they're kind of trying to steal your thunder, but I think yours is a bigger deal. So, That's a bigger win, actually. Okay, maybe we put like a cute clock. You know the ones that have like, I wasn't really thinking about that one because it's got pink on it, but maybe that could be good. I like that it has kind of some pizzazz, you know? A little bit of spice. You love Dead by Daylight, really? I respect the game. I just get scared really easily. So to me, it's quite gruesome. And also, I'll watch people play it. I'm not like, I can't watch Dead by Daylight, it's too scary. But I don't like to play it myself. And I think some of that, oh my gosh, Witch, thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you so much. Wow, oh my goodness. Yeah, I'll watch people play, but I don't like to play it myself because I feel like I'm dragging people down when I play that game. You know when you're playing with other people as Survivor and then you're like ruining it for everybody because you're like the bad one? Yeah, anyway. Which, thank you so much for those gifted subs as well. And Emma and Lily, thank you for the sub gift. And Hyde and Doctor and Chef and Sab and Wintry, thank you for the resubs too. Okay. Yeah, I feel like for 25 years of The Sims, if they don't do something, not The Sims 4, of course, but of The Sims, which is an even bigger deal, I think. If they don't do something for that, I'm gonna be so sad. Not to be dramatic, but like I was sad when they didn't do anything for the 10th anniversary of The Sims 4. And I've been telling myself like maybe they didn't because they had plans for the 25th franchise anniversary and they're like trying to highlight the franchise anniversary more so than the game anniversary. So, huh? Rissa, thank you for the 25 gifted subs again. Thank you so much. Valorant gave more subs with that too. What the heck is going on? Thank you for doing that, everybody. That is really kind of you all. Thank you so much. But anyway, I would love for them to do something. I want an update. I want like, I don't know. It just would be so cool if they maybe like brought back. I'm having visions of like maybe some big Sims 4 update that has like a couple of the items from the older Sims games that are kind of classics. Like think about the heart bed, how we got the heart bed back. There's so many like classic old school Sims things from old Sims games. I would love to have like some references like that. Like they could even do, not to make a hot tub joke, but like the heart-shaped hot tub unironically would be kind of iconic. Like that would be so funny if they did that. And people like that from the old Sims games. So it would be really cool if they brought it back. And then it's kind of like a funny nod to the original hot tub anniversary thing. But I would just really like them to do something fun to nod to those older games. Which, thank you for the 10 gifted subs again. Thank you so much. The anniversary is in early February, chat. It's like February 4th is the anniversary. Do you think that looks okay? I know the colors are a little bit off, but do you think it's fine like that? You left me a treat in Mod Hangout? Oh, it's that picture of me when I was sad they didn't do a Sims update. Wait, I'll show you. This is on the 10th anniversary. This is a picture of me dressed as a clown. Look at this. I was convinced on the 10th anniversary of The Sims 4 that we would get like a big update or like something. I was like dressed to the nines in my Sims merch. Nothing happened. I was like so prepared for there to be something. Nothing happened. This is a Sims shirt. I got my Sims lanyard, Sims earrings, Sims hat. I even had my Sims sweatpants on. Devastating. Devastating. I can't believe Christine called the file sad Simsy no update. That's so funny. Alright. Yeah, the chair now, I feel like with this looks kind of weird, doesn't it? Maybe we shouldn't have done that. So you don't want to have a chair next to the chair. Maybe we get a bigger thing. I should also save. Why is... Dan is like spam texting a group chat of me, Luxie, and Sasha. It makes me think something is going wrong, but it's not. Dan is just texting on stream. Whenever, you know, when your phone goes off, you're like, is something happening? No, nothing's happening. Like, literally nothing. It's just Dan yapping. Aren't you live? Like, don't you have stuff to be doing? Okay. Maybe I should have put a lamp here then. Again. Yeah, that's fine. Looks a bit better in here now. He's a yapper. He really is. Okay. Yapping about what? No, seriously nothing. Like, Luxie was like, Happy New Year! And now Dan's yapping about nothing. In response to a Happy New Year message. He's just... Sasha's live too and she's also yapping? Oh my goodness. These people. Alright, I think that room will be good for now. Let's do the sitting room next. I was excited about this little room. Nope, I need this one. We'll put a different swatch of the wallpaper on every other wall. I think I'll put that in purple. And then I would like to have the stone wallpaper. Isn't that nice? Let's take this. Okay. I like it. It's dark, but it's not like only black. So it's still quite colorful inside, I think. Today you watched both Peppa Pig streams. We listen and we don't judge. Both of them though? Hey, we listen and we don't judge. Well, if they did that, Sims fan, I mean, I wouldn't be... Well, I guess I'm expecting an update. In my heart, I want there to be an update for The Sims 4. But if they did, like, a behind the Sims thing and, like, announce something, I feel like that's... I don't know. I mean, that's not a bad idea. I hadn't even really considered that as a possibility, but it makes sense that they would... Well, they didn't do that. Did they do that for the 20th? I guess they didn't do behind the Sims back then, did they? It's a more newer... It's a new thing. I want a base game update. I don't even want to throw out any other options. I want a base game update. I'm gonna use that in here. No, they won't announce the Sims 5 Mala. They've confirmed there is no Sims 5. So, don't have to worry about that. There won't be one. When am I getting married? Oh, you're not gonna like this. Early February. Sims anniversary, February 4th. The wedding is not during the week though. This is my own fault. I booked that. I'm the one, I didn't think about it. Like, this is the one time that The Sims, if they do something for it, it's like the one time that this has like been on the schedule. Like, this isn't a surprise. And what makes me feel extra stupid is that I was like, February, they don't do anything for The Sims in February. And also, I'm not gonna be busy in February, so just any weekend is fine. Whenever the venue had a free day, I was like, that one. I'll pick that one. But like, it'll be fine. It'll be okay. It might actually end up being good timing, because it might give me something good to like pre-record about if they do have an update that week. You know? So that it may end up actually working out, because I'll be able to like talk about them. Is Dan having PC problems? Oh no. On the holiday? That's terrible. Guys, I don't like any of the rugs. I've just tried a few options. I don't like any of them. It's making me feel sad. I'm gonna keep that dark color, I think. His PC just blue screened. Insta save the game. Insta save the game. Oh no. That is very, very sad. I would cry. Genuinely, if that happened to me right now, there would be tears. I don't even think that would be dramatic. Guys, I actually have no clue what rug to use. I liked like these rugs before, but I felt like they were maybe too patterned. You know? There is a round one that doesn't really fit either. We could just not give them a rug. The laundry day ones. Okay. Scale's a little off. This one has a slightly better scale, but a worse color scheme. Oh, you know what? Nope, that's too big. Gosh, I don't know. It needs to be a very plain rug, but a lot of the plain rugs are kind of modern looking. Like, I don't want this scalloped fuzzy rug. That doesn't feel right. I've settled on not putting a rug. Please don't be mad at me. I'm just not gonna put one. Oh, you know what? There is this black rug from Nifty Knitting, although I don't want it to be all black. Never mind. I've settled on no rug. Yeah, it's kind of like, this room is kind of meant to be like a hallway a little bit. So I think it's okay. We can't really do the floor tile rug thing because the scale of this is weird. It would be like that much. I don't want to put it like that. So the scale is kind of off. So I don't think I'll do that either. Get to work. Okay. Let's get tea. Nerdy and Poppy and Angel and Bug, thank you for the subs. Tea. This is our tea room. All right, let's leave it. We'll have rugs like pretty much everywhere else. Let's do the office next. And then we have those two rooms, the entire upstairs, and then all of the outside. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Okay, this is where we're gonna have a lovely office space. I would like to get a pattern too. I'm even thinking about this one. It's kind of fun. Maybe we do like a black curtain. It's been a while since I've streamed at night. I know that sounds kind of dumb, but I haven't done like a Simsie After Dark, as we say, stream in honestly a while. So this is kind of exciting. Feels like a special occasion, because it is. I'm playing the Stardew Valley soundtrack, for those of you who are maybe coming in and asking what it is. I'm gonna get from Desert Lux. I'm gonna get this. We'll put like a little custom curtain rod thing. Oops. All right, that does not want to work. Really? Is that like entirely necessary? There, that's fine. Well, I guess we could scoot those in. That still looks okay from the outside. So. I mean, there's not really like a reason that I stopped sad streams. I just haven't done one in a while. I don't really like streaming late at night. I feel like starting a stream at night and like streaming from like now until midnight is like what I used to do when I was stream later. I'm usually in bed at like 10:30. So to start streaming at like 8:39 is not really feasible for me. Like that's just not really like my vibe. Some people only stream at night. It's just not really like for me, you know? I'm just not like that really. I know I'm kind of boring in that way, but I've never been really like that. Not much of a night owl. Some people will stream until like 2 a.m. every night. And that's just that's their schedule. They're always up like that, but I've never been really that way. I'm gonna get a Love Struck rug. Not a Love Struck rug, a Life and Death rug. I'm gonna stream until midnight tonight, Min. Special occasion for New Year's Eve. So I'll be here late today. Oh. Ooh, that's pretty. Yeah, let's do that. You know what? I was gonna have it be centered with the room. I won't. I'm gonna do it like that. That's nice. Let's get Crystal Creations. Because that comes in black. What if we got the gemology table in here? That could be kind of fun. It's nice to have a place to put that thing, you know? That looks bad. Maybe I shouldn't do that. No, I actually don't drink coffee, Savvy. I've never been a coffee drinker. Almost done with your New Year's Eve party? Oh, good. I'm glad you're going to be done cleaning up. That'll be nice. Then you can relax, hopefully. Or you can go to bed. I don't know what time it is for you. Whichever is closer. Maybe I will scoot that over, because that gives me room to put this further over, potentially. Oh. You know what? Actually, let's do it like that. Yeah, that's good. I can put my gemology table right there. Maybe I can still fit chess. It might be cutting it a little bit close for your Sims to sit in that chair. But it looks good, so. Oh, I like that. I know it's really tight in here, but I think it's okay. Let's get a computer. I do have a Sim to test it, don't I? I don't even know where she is. Might take her a while to get in here. Oh, I think she did just sit there. I zoomed out, I didn't see. Yeah, she's fine. Okay, it does work. All is well. Put that in purple. What should we put here? You know, I don't really have New Year's traditions like that, Trippy, aside from streaming on New Year's Eve. Like that's kind of my New Year's tradition, is that I usually stream nowadays. But other than that, I don't have like any like specialty traditions. I like that grandfather clock, honestly, a lot. I think that's really pretty. This is a nice room. Well, we can maybe do some book stacks too. That'll be good. Your New Year's tradition is watching Simsie and Gluon. I love that. Yeah, Dr. Gluon, his streams on New Year's Eve are so fun. If you're looking for countdowns, like proper countdowns, it makes my countdowns boring. Gluon has some fun ones. Yeah, I'll be live until midnight tonight. That is my plan. So we'll be here for a while still. That's good. Okay, good. Just a couple more rooms downstairs, and then we'll be done. You know what? Let me finish up all the boring rooms. The last boring room is this closet. I might do that real quick too. Just so we can say we're done with that part as well. And then the rest of it, like, I probably could even stop recording for this part if we really wanted to. Make it all dark colors. Where did that stone color here? Yeah, I'll hop into Animal Crossing for the countdown. That is my plan. I'm actually really looking forward to it. We will be opening up Animal Crossing for the New Year's Eve countdown. Okay, Jungle Adventure. That's nice. Maybe like a poof. Cute. Okay. There. I might change the wall color because we're gonna, depending on the room, swap it out, but no more stalling. Let's do the greenhouse. Yeah, I think there'll be a nursery. I would like to have a nursery, I think. That'll be pretty. Can I use this color brick, but in like a dark gray? Beautiful. All right, lots of the Greenhouse Haven kit is our next plan. Yeah, we could also do a toddler room. We could try to use a lot of the Storybook Nursery stuff just in general, because that's always useful. Okay. I might get a flower arranging table in here. That would be nice as well. It's playing the Winterfest Stardew Valley music. This chest is nice because you can store actual stuff in it. All right. Cute. Oh, you just got here from your news party. I hope you had a good day. That's exciting. Hopefully it was a fun night. We're building a giant farm. It's a 64 by 64 lot, Yachty, in Ravenwood, the Life and Death world. So we're kind of building like we were calling it a goth farm. It's not really goth, but that was kind of the like jokey inspo behind it when we first set out to build this. So I would say we're still kind of trying to do that. Okay, we'll get a bunch of those little planter boxes. Might move that over. We want these to be functional, so. Okay, that's good. Maybe we get some things on the walls and stuff. Oh, was Dan able to go back live? That's good. I kind of forgot to even ask if his stream went back up. I'm glad that he's back and it's fine. Where is Eco Lifestyle? Oh, you know what would be kind of fun actually is if we got these. The wall planter. Well, no, actually, I don't like the color of them. So I just told you a lie and I've changed my mind. I will get some of these kind of cool leafy bits of decor. I'll probably get a hose as well. Okay. That's simple, and you should be able to walk around it and you can plant stuff in all of those. So that'll be useful. Let's get this next room figured out. This is important. This is serious business, this main room. Okay. I honestly did not like the color of the built-ins that I had put originally, which does make me feel a little bit sad because I want to like them. But it was like I was using the built-ins from the Book Nook kit, and there was just something about that wasn't really working for me. See how that's like a little bit more grayish? Do you think that's okay though if I use the ones from Realm of Magic? If we size them down? The stream's been buffering a lot for you? Uh-oh. Okay, I just checked. I haven't dropped any frames. So thankfully it's not on my end. Hopefully it doesn't start doing that. Oh, you know what we could get? From Cottage Living, there's like a shelf. I'll hang that in the living room. Doesn't really need to be in the living room, but I'll hang it in here. This doesn't fit anywhere. That's so sad. Oh, well, it doesn't fit there either. I'll stop. Yeah, we should also save. I'm okay with the books in there being kind of brightly colored because we're going to use a kind of bright rug. Probably not this one. But yeah, 13 minutes until another New Year. I don't know what time zone this is. Is anybody here? Is your clock striking midnight in an hour? Or sorry, on the hour? Is it your midnight? Anybody? Anybody? I know the hour did go fast. I'm actually gonna use this sofa again. I really like this one. Okay. The one stream is saying Greenland. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That's fun. Anybody here? I don't know. There might be one. We'll still celebrate, no matter what. I'm gonna do a couple fancy chairs, I think. I don't really know what I mean by that, but... part of me kind of wants to have like the leather color, but that kind of is ick, so maybe not. Is there any like dark navy blues? Because that would be good. I want that in a darker blue. Or maybe we do brown. Yeah, there's always those. There's these ones that have pillows. I don't really like them though. I wonder if we could do the sofa with that horse ranch one. What about in black? Oh, you know what? That's actually nice. I like that it has a little bit more spice. Any tips for reading for someone who wants to read more in 2025? You know, Vanilla, I started trying to really prioritize reading by setting a goal to read for 20 minutes every day, which I think is pretty attainable. Like most people have like 15, 20 minutes free in their day, at least at some point, like maybe over lunch or after dinner or before bed, in bed, you know, whatever it is. And I would literally put a timer on and like read for 20 minutes, and I would usually stay up reading longer after that. But even on days when I was kind of busy, hi Worm. I know I'm not going to go downstairs for 3 hours and 11 minutes. Sorry. But even on days where I was kind of busy, I would still try and do it. And I haven't missed a day in over a year. But that helped. That definitely helped. But same thing. It's like because you set the goal to read like so many minutes, and then you're mid chapter, so you finish chapter, and oh look at that, you read 2 chapters tonight. So that always helps. Guys, respectfully, with so much love, you don't need my approval to tell you that audiobooks and fanfics count. I'm not telling you have to read. Obviously, those things count. That's almost a silly question. But you also don't need my approval. If reading is reading, no matter how you do it. If you count it, then it counts. You don't need some random girl who plays Sims to tell you that it counts. Okay, I think... Oh, wait, let me get into the ignore objects cheat. Snap, I actually cannot see. Baby.ignore gameplay unlocks entitlement. Yeah, it's supposed to be for fun, so we don't need to be worrying about counting and other people's opinions. If you count it as reading, it counts as reading, and any reading is reading, so. Yeah, this is kind of weird. I feel like we've got this kind of rustic looking fireplace and then very formal, fancy other furniture. And I think that's what's throwing me off, is we have kind of like this mixture of stuff going on. Maybe this is bad too. Oh God. Maybe we find out that we don't like the built-ins. That would be sad. Yeah, that's fine like that. How about, she's like fully put her head in my face. She's so silly. Oh, that's fireworks. Yikes. Oh, this is the most fireworks we've seen all day, for sure. Oh, I kind of like that one. I think I want to have a love seat. Maybe that's what I want. I wish there was a matching love seat for this couch, but there is not. That's okay. We can find one that is similar, but different enough to be cute. That one has that, oh, careful, don't sit on the keyboard. That one has like that correct blue color, so that could be good. I don't really like that. Maybe this could go along this whole back wall. Maybe we could get some more curtains too. That actually is like the perfect color for what we've been trying to do. Yeah, I think maybe we could move this over. Or we could do like a smaller bookshelf or something. And then put like a table behind it. That's quite the fancy looking bookshelf, isn't it? She's being so cute. Thank you, Snappy. I'm sorry I'm not petting you enough. Oh my goodness. All right, let's get a better, maybe taller plant. Or one up against the blue couch. I guess we could put one behind the blue sofa. They're a little bit big though. Oh, that's making it worse. You could definitely get like a sofa table behind it if you wanted to. I could do both. I'm gonna put a radio on that one. How about maybe this? I can see Christine just said in my mods chat that the stream froze on her end. The stream did not freeze on my end, so hopefully it's not actually frozen, because that would be really bad. I would really prefer for it to not do that today. All good? Okay, that makes me feel better. I'm glad to hear it. I don't think we should put a side table in there. I feel like there's too much. My face is like itchy now because of all the cat fur. I shouldn't complain. She's being really cute. But ugh. Well, let's put that one on this. Right? Okay, let's think about wallpapers next. I'm back, but only in 360p. Okay. Perfect. I wonder, is it Twitch? Is it some people's internet? That is the question. I don't know. It's currently 8:55 p.m. where I am. It's about 9 o'clock. Time flies. We've already been live for what, like 5 hours? How did that happen? I feel like I just went live. All right, I like that. What else do we want to put? I still feel like I need something else right here. I don't know what. Also, 4 minutes until the next New Year, so. How about one of these little end tables? Like, oh, fireworks. Oh, I hope the kittens are okay. The kittens were fine on New Year's last year, and they were fine on the 4th of July. But they're downstairs, so I don't know. Oh, the globe bar is a fun idea. Let's do that. Okay, Snappy, you are consistently sitting on the keyboard, so therefore we're gonna try and put you in the cat bed. Seems like it might work. She seemed kind of floppy when I picked her up. So she might stay. That sounds weird, but like, you know what I mean. You understand what I'm saying when I say that, right? Yeah, Sunny comes upstairs a lot, Cheesy. They're both up here a lot. They often follow Snap up here. They're a little bit harder to grab to show stream, like to like pick them up and show you. And also, Sunny doesn't like to be picked up, so I often don't. But they also don't really normally go on the desk, so it's hard to show you them. But they're here all the time. They were right now in their cat, at least when I was last downstairs, they were in their cat tree together. Here, I'll show you. This is from a couple hours ago. The two of them are like this. So they're clearly very busy right now. They're too busy to be hanging out with us in here. They've got cat trees to be sitting in. How does that look? No, I kind of like that centered actually, so I'm gonna keep it centered. Nope. Like right there. She's got her face right there. Oh, we're running out of time. Okay, I gotta get ready. We're getting somewhere with this room though. So that's good. Oh, no! She's a monster! There. Why does she keep doing this to us? We all keep getting so excited thinking like, oh, we're gonna have a cat cam, and then she does that. I think it's because she doesn't want to be on camera. I think she knows. And she's saying like, stop filming me. No pictures, please. Yeah, keep that one. Yeah, I feel like I still want to get a little shelf of sorts. Oh boy, hold on. That's clipping. Ugly. Well, I can cover that with like a plant. Oh, hold on. Okay, full cam. Here we go, Greenland. It's almost midnight. This is not a very hype song. That's fine. It's fine. Get ready. It's almost midnight again. Let me drink some water so I'm prepared for this. All right, ready? 10, 9, 8, 7, it's getting more hype. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year! I hope you, oh, I did make it big. Happy New Year! I hope you all have a lovely 2025. Oh God. Thank you so much for celebrating with us today. This is a great time. Shashubi, I don't know if anybody here, it's their midnight, but we're thinking of you. Okay, let me do a giveaway again. Let's do another one. We've been doing them kind of like on these hours. I have one of For Rent. I have 5 copies of For Rent because I bought 4 and then EA gave me 1. So actually, no, maybe I had that one from before. I think I just had it already. I don't think they gave me this one. I have 4 copies of For Rent though. To enter to win a copy of For Rent, all you gotta do is type the word cow plant in the chat. Type the word cow plant and you'll be entered for a chance to win. Again, we have 5 copies of For Rent here, and we will draw 5 total winners. All you have to do is be following me and type the word cow plant. Everybody gets an equal shot at entering. Every person gets 1 entry no matter what. Don't worry about spamming it, you still get 1 entry. Yeah, that should cover it. I like For Rent. It's one of my favorite, maybe even my favorite pack to build with. I know that people have some like mixed feelings about it, but I really like that one. Like so much, so much. Laura and Veronica and Molly and Mrs. Bates and Swim and Mia and Sim and Selena and Remix and K-Bye and Coleslaw and Ghost. Thank you for the resubs too. Okay, I'll give you a little bit of time there. I'll keep working on these little things. I don't know why I was just sat there. I wasn't even building. I was just like, sat here like, hee hee, here I am, working on my build. Maybe we could get, I think this is good though, like that, right? And if we got like a piece of art above it. We have tapestries too. I wonder if that would be nice. Well, the colors are kind of off. Probably not then. What else do we have? Oh, you know what? Honestly, this Jazz Cats picture is kind of good. Snappy, you see that? Cats. I'll save again. Good idea. Good idea. I think after the giveaway, I'm gonna run and go to the bathroom again too. I'll take a little mini break again. Okay, so I'll give you like a few more seconds here to get your entries in. Type the word cow plant in the chat for a chance to win For Rent. Again, I have 5 of them, so there's loads of these to go around today. Oh, some candles are kind of nice, right? Let's do that. Maybe a plant. Okay, ready? First winner in 3, 2, 1 is Humbug07. Humbug07 is the winner of our first copy of the pack. Let me open up your whispers. Oh, it's Sam's band. Okay, next we have Jazzy_9453. Jazzy9453 also wins a copy of For Rent. Let me get our whispers open so I can send you yours. We've also got Thrifty Junebug. They've got a picture of their cat as their profile picture on Twitch. Most people don't have a profile picture on Twitch, or it's like their face. I'm not gonna like mention their face, but whenever it's a pet, I'll tell you. The next one. These are weirdly similar. Briley LOL has won this next one. Look at this. Their profile picture is like weirdly similar to Jazzy's. I've never seen anybody have a picture like that. What are the chances? That's really funny. You two should be friends. Okay, well that's Briley LOL has won the next one. Let me turn my display capture off again. Let me also get that in my spreadsheet. I was distracted by the fun pictures. Okay, and the last winner of For Rent, we still have more giveaway codes, but that's the last of For Rent. The last one of For Rent belongs to Matt12244. Matt12244 has won the last one. Yay! Okay, let me cross those off and I will whisper all of you your codes. Hopefully you enjoy the pack. I'm gonna do a stuff pack next, I think. But maybe in a bit. Not yet. Okay. Just get all these sent and then I'll run downstairs. Okay. And last one. There we go. Okay, I've got them all sent. If you could just reply to my Twitch Whispers so I know you've seen it, that would be super helpful. And, oh, Snap might follow me downstairs when I go. I could totally see that happening. Daruka, thank you for the 10 gifted subs and for the resub. Thank you so much. Oh, she's already leaving. She knew. She knew. Thank you so much. And Miss Liz, thank you for the sub gift. Cute Golden, Small Nerd, thank you for the resubs as well. Okay, I'm gonna run downstairs. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. This is a good time. You should go get some water, grab a snack. You know, we'll all take a tiny break. And then when I get back, we'll finish this and we'll also finish the upstairs. Ah, Rabbit, thank you for the 10 gifted subs as well. What the heck is going on? Thank you so much. And Scoot and Ambi, thank you for the resubs too. Okay, I will BRB. I'll be like maybe 2-3 minutes. I don't know. I'll run the ads now though, so that way you don't get any when I'm back. And I'll be downstairs, okay? BRB, I'll put the music up louder for you too.